The first rule of Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club.
Oh shit. What y'all doing?
And for as long as I've got a hole in my butt, big boy, those fucking potatoes have been in the deep fat fryer.
And now it's time to pay! I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee.
Hi, hello, weirdos. Welcome on in, Doug. Well done with your first and seconds. And Kat, well done. Look at you. Coming in second. She's on the board. Oh my god. Subscribe for 8 months, Ninja. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I saw you a little before in Miss Queen Elfie's channel. I was like, I know that name. I know this man. So yeah, thank you for 8 months. Oh my god, that's so wild. What do we got here? Oh, welcome in Fluffy. Who made that drawing? It's an AI conversion one. I'd like to eventually have someone do some stuff like that for me. But my friend who I asked to do it, I don't know, she disappeared. My like local friend, she does like graphic design and stuff, and she started making like some emotes and stuff, but now I haven't heard from her, and she like moved to another country, so I'm just not really sure if that's ever gonna happen. I didn't pay her anything, so I like not really a loss except for time, but I do eventually kind of want to have someone like custom draw some stuff like that for me. But yeah, I just went cheapy this time. What's up, Creek? What's up? Welcome in. Hi, good afternoon. How we doing? What's new? Get Ninja on the board. Let's try Yeller. I haven't tried Yellow yet. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody, because I'm sometimes not very good at remembering who actually subscribes versus gifting. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's just Ninja. These like markers are so hard to get started. But then once I get started, the one was like very leaky, so I'm like... Okay, you want one of these boards? I can send you, I'll drop the link in the chat. Because I was like trying to price out so many of them, and like, it's my autism, so I literally spent like 3 or 4 days looking at all of the options that Amazon had presented to me, and like weighing, looking at different things, and so I like this one because it also has 2 settings. It also comes down lower, but this is like the higher range. Color looks cool. Also like a little hard to wash off, kind of. They're yeah, they're like
Lord, hear our prayer.
What are they called? Like chalk ink. That's just what came with the product, so I was like, I'd rather just use kind of what they sent, because presumably that's why they sent it. But yes, Lord, hear our prayers. Speaking of which,
excuse me?
I don't know
Mommy?
where it is.
Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
Oh, nice. I used to do graffiti. Oh, stop it. I'm a level 99 marker user. Stop it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Do you have like, Hell yeah. Bangarang! Which apparently in, I think it's Jamaican, means like chaos or something. Look how perfect. I love that. Welcome in, Red Hood. How are we doing? You had to, right? Of course. I mean, I put it there for a point, you know. Noisy, yeah, there you go. Bangarang in Jamaican patois means noisy disturbance or uproar. Can also refer to chaos or disorder. I thought that was so cute. Oh yeah, I stopped in 2003 because I was working 60 hours a week, and that changed my lifestyle. Oh my god, I would like love to see if you have any like photos of stuff you used to do. I would love to see it. Oh, get out of here. Our crew is one of the biggest in Canada. What the fuck? Excuse me. More information, Creek. How dare you be in my channel for this long? You were like one of the originals. You've got the first badge. And you have yet to tell me that you were part of one of the biggest graffiti crews? Hello? Hello? That's so fucking cool, though. Oh, nothing left. That sucks, but that's so fucking cool. I did not know. That's where Creek comes from. It's my tag name. Oh my god, get out. That's so cool. Jesus, I like known you for like almost a year at this point now, and I'm like, oh my god, stop. I didn't know this. Oh my god, that's so cool. I know nothing necessarily about graffiti. Like, was there a certain style or like feeling or like genre, like you guys were doing graffiti? I got no pics of my stuff, but there's some YouTubes. Oh, yeah, of your crew. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I would love to see that. Shit, you guys have such fun, like, fucking hobbies and talents and shit. I'm over here just like, excuse me? I've had a graffiti artist in here this whole time. I feel like I like when people get like graffiti done like in a wall in their house and stuff. So listen, if I ever decide to have a room like that, guess who I'm calling, Creek? Oh gosh. Welcome in Digidaddy, fourth suckers. Oh, also let me see. Let me pull my Amazon. Where are the link things? Copy link. Paste. That link should be to the Amazon board that I got. I liked it because it slid up and down, so like depending on what like your room looks like. But some of them, like, if you know that like you can just do it like standing on the floor, there's cheaper ones that if you don't need the slide part of it. But I was like, dang it, I think I need some height or something underneath it. Oh, what's up, Artie? Hi. My can control is no good anymore, really. I wasn't that good to begin with. It's still so cool, though. Can you come get me from school now? I don't like it here. Oh my god. Hilarious. Is your boss right around the corner already? Yeah, bookmarked it. Thank you. Yeah. And there's like a bunch of other ones. Like if you go down on that one, Kat, like there's a whole bunch of other ones that you'll see, you know, like that it recommends or whatever. But like this is the one I ended up buying, and so I like it. It like serves the purpose. It's the decent size, you know. Fuck the boss, I'm my own boss. Oh my god. I'm my own boss until that other guy that's actually in charge of me comes around the corner and tells me to stop watching Twitch. But also what am I doing? I just brain farted. Oh, here we go. Dorby sent me a message and was like, my birthday's in a month. And I was like, well, fuck, I don't know when anybody's birthday is. I'm fucking terrible. I was like, failing. So then we knew. gonna have to figure out all the zodiac signs for my my mods. Cannibal, what's up? Hi, how you doing? What's new? What's happening? How's life? How's your Wednesday, right? Wednesday. I was one day shy from 420. My birthday is April 21st. Yes. Oh my god. I love that for you, though. You can celebrate early. I said that's okay. It's a 2-day celebration. Oh yeah, thank you for the eyeshadow. Yeah, and Ninja, you mentioned that earlier. I'm liking my eyeshadow. What'd you say? A blue eyeshadow makes your eyes pop. Thanks. There's supposed to be some kind of color theory behind blue purpley eyeshadow with brown eyes. I don't know. That's what they say. Is it working? Ninja, do you let people know when it's your birthday, or are you a birthday hider? I think I have a birthday bot, but I don't know if it works in the Discord. I don't think it works. So I feel like I gotta put them on my personal calendar, because like the only way I remember fucking anything. I let people know when it's my birthday. Will you let me know now what day your birthday's on? I don't need like specifics, but 6th. Okay, we got yours coming up. Because I think I should dress up like the mods for their birthdays. No? I feel like that's like a rule for streamers, isn't it? So August 6th, expect me to look like a penguin. I got time. Yeah, I'm gonna wear a tux. I'm gonna get a full penguin costume. Oh my god, I bet I could find a penguin onesie with a beak. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Ninja. You know I'm gonna buy it. Okay. Yes, with a beak and a tail feather. I mean, that feels like one of the easier cosplays, if I'm just being honest. One lonely sexy tail feather, just shaking the one. I got one and I'm shaking it. And then also on August 6th, we'll play the community building penguin game. But seriously though, that would actually be a funny way to spend our mod's birthday, is playing a game that makes me think of you for some reason, and then dressing up like you in some variation of a cosplay. All my emotes turn into penguins for the day. That'd be fucking cute though. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Yes, Sven's, I'll dress up like a reindeer. A reindeer with like combat gear on. You know? I'm like a reindeer going into battle. Like the one who's trying to pretend like he's one of the horses going into battle. He's like, yeah, I got it, no one knows. We missed Sven's. Sven's was March 1st, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was like a cyberpunk. I know I'd have to like do like a head shave on the side, do like a Judy look for cyberpunk. Dye my hair. Get some purples ins.
You are a very poor role model for these kids. Do you know that?
Aw, thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much, Cannibal, for gifting a sub into the community. MechMD, welcome in. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you, Cannibal. I hope your day is going well. hope you're having a lovely, kind of getting into spring. It's like trying, you know? What's y'all's weather like, by the way? We're all fucked up here in Ohio. We were like cold, now today's warm. Yeah, she's a total awesome champ lady. Love our E-system, that's right. Rainy but warm. Yeah, today's not rainy here, but it was like, I went outside and I was like, oh, I'm wearing a sweater. I didn't need a sweater. Half the time I'm like walking out in like a little t-shirt real quick to like grab a box or check the mail or whatever, but I was shocked. I was like, oh shit, it's actually warm. I have to say I'm sad because I think poor Sven missed his I think he fucked up his streak with yesterday's driving adventure in Philly. Which I'm like all excited. You saw me, Ninja. I had a 5 streak on Elfie. I was like, oh yay, look at me go. Oh, I had a PT session today. Oh, cross training, cycling, low weight training. Nice. How did it go? I lost my streak in hospital. Yeah. That's what I was like. Oh my God. I was like, I want to sign in for other people so they don't lose the streak. I have not been, apparently like cognizant enough. Like, I swear to God, I'm clicking on people's streams. But yeah, that's like, if not, I would have been at 70 right now. Oh my gosh, it's so wild. I feel like they gotta start counting them like how I count sobriety. Like, almost everybody is gonna have a slip up when they try to get sober, or they try to, you know, get sober from a substance, maybe not all substances or whatever, stop drinking, stop using whatever. Like, I don't always count. I'm always like, hey, you gotta start at 0. Like, you still had 120 days. Like, yes, you're starting anew, but like, don't forget that you had 120 days of sobriety or whatever. So I'm always like, fuck it, just keep counting it. So I'd be like, I wanna be able to fix my streak thing that you can miss one and still be a streak. Cause fucking life happens, man. Oh my God, I was like dying. I was lurking in Chrissy Wood's stream. She just did like a month-long streamathon, subathon, uncapped sort of scenario. And I was laughing because I was in her chat, and Helio, who comes in here, was like busting my balls about lurking every day. And I was like, bitch, I wake up, I go downstairs in my jamins, turn on the PC if it like fell asleep overnight, bring up my friendos, feed the cat. I got a whole routine. I was just shocked that she was streaming for so many days in a row. I was like, oh my God, I would lose my mind. But I do definitely want to try some I do want to do some like streamathons, but not like they would be capped and it wouldn't be all at one time, you know. I'd be doing it like over the course of a week or like something like that. Oh no. Twitch being a brat today, just lost the stream everywhere. Wi-Fi was fine. My online radio was still live. I feel like though it has to be hard to like fix or update things on Twitch because like when is it not being used? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I don't really know that much about tech, so it might be really easy, but I don't know.
Hello!
Welcome on in, Giacomo. Thank you so much for the follow. How we doing? Helio, I was just talking about you. Did you feel your ears itching? True, but they can, oh yeah, like on day X we'll be performing updates between X and Y times. Yeah. Because I mean, even like I used to play Lost Ark, and I think it was like every Wednesday for me, like Wednesday morning at whatever time, like it was down for an hour because they were doing like server updates. And so like at least I knew, you know. Yeah, stupid notifications are so late sometimes. That's okay. You're 20 minutes behind. You know? Barely late. I was an hour late. And today's one that I can't stay late because we have couples therapy at 6, so like 5:30 I gotta jump. But yeah, Helio, I was literally just talking about you and how you called me out for lurking in Chrissy's stream. And I was saying every day I get up and like motor myself down to the PC, like wake it back up if it fell asleep. Like bringing up my buddies. Who do I got a tab here? Who's on? Let me go feed the cat. Back upstairs. But then I would watch Chrissy a lot while I was like getting ready, so I had her on downstairs and then on my phone upstairs. I actually got a few times live notifications an hour after stream ended. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, and some people say that they have a hard time with, I think it's the one I use. Streamcord and one of the other ones. Like the bots that work in Discord, sometimes people have issues with. I'm like, eh. Yeah, I rarely check who's in chat because we had this bot raid I had to check often for bans. No, I was totally laughing because Chrissy's like, don't call them out. And I'm over there like dying laughing, like, please call me out because I'm here often. I'm like looking at names like, oh, I know all these people. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm here when I'm doing my makeup, so I'm just not, I'm lurking, not chatting. But no, I thought that was so funny, Helio, because I was like, oh my god, you can call me out anytime, because like, you know what I mean? Like, we're friends on like another channel, like we're friends on my channel, right? But like, I don't even care. I'd rather you call me out, like stuff like that. Welcome in, King Fluffy. Hi, and thank you so much for gifting sub to the community. I so appreciate you. Welcome in, Lucas Souls. Thank you so much, Fluffy. How we doing? What's new? I was called out because of my name's tattoo. She actually thought I was joking when I said I have 5 names. Oh no. Oh my god. But also, Cannibal, I love your Discord crew of the Eerie. Oh my god. Ooh, doing good on my days off and being a bum. Excellent work, Fluffy. King Fluffy. I should call you King Fluffy because we do have another Fluffy here. So I gotta remember you're King Fluffy. The King. But I've been really good. How have you been? What's new? What's happening? How's your Wednesday? Yes, Helio, I think you should be able to as a VIP. Honestly, I can't remember. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think my VIPs and mods can put links in here. I will slap you if you put weird shit. Wait. Tam. Okay.
Twice, definitely something is wrong. 3 times, something is insanely wrong. The 4th time, need to be submitted into an asylum. The 5th time, there is nothing saving you.
Oh my god, is that her
There's
talking about your
there's
tattoos?
there's and Barbara, on top of that, Barbara, hey, who tattoos Barbara? Oh my god, Barbara at the end.
Oh my god, is she razzing you because you have Barbara written on you?
Oh my god. Listen, if one of these names, where are the tattoos of them? Are they like visible? He loves women's names. He's aiming for a lot of them. Madre mia. You can come with her about something and dive into it.
It's
Yes,
like Barbara.
exactly. I like your hair. Which hairstylist you go to? I really need a hairstylist in this city.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That's actually not bad. But let's see.
Oh my lord, that is funny. I love that she's giving you shit. It better be a real, yeah. Tina, Sarah, Milani, Inez, and Barbara. Ooh, but they're pretty. I like them. You should just get like all your favorite names, just like down an arm. Just a list. This is where I keep my faves. Hello, disciple. Hi. What are we doing? What's up? Happy Wednesday. What's new? What's happening? How's life? Tina and Milani are neighbors. Sarah X and Inez Barbara were bet. Oh my god, that's so funny. It honestly makes it better that Barbara was a bet. Like that's Cannibal, you said Star Wars. You didn't say it had to be good. Sorry. If you would prefer a different walk-on sound, Cannibal, please do let me know. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know if your picture went through in the photo sharing, Cannibal. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm in love, no Kiva. Okay, perfect. That's my favorite thing is like, is giving people walk-ons that are like VIPs, but like not really asking what they want, and then just seeing if I could catch the right vibe. Like, Mina Moose rated us yesterday, and Amaze was there, and Amaze is one of the VIPs and has a thing. And so she came in with the raid and then used her walk-on. I was like, you're so good. I was like, well done, well played. No, you literally did. You need to save that clip for your own collection, absolutely. Oh my god. Make like a compilation of like times Helio gets razzed on stream. I totally did spot on. Well, all right, awesome. I'm excited then. I love the blurb thing. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with sounds on stream for some reason. Okay, so can you guys believe that this is the exact hair that I wore yesterday? I just blew dry it straight this morning. It lost like all of the curl for the most part, and I literally just like blew dry it, and she kind of like straightened herself out a little. I was like, shit, my hair never did this when it was longer. This might be the perfect length for me and my laziness. I'm so bad sometimes in noticing things. Both my eyes are like itchy today. So I'm wondering if it's like change of season, like kind of allergy sort of stuff. Like hard to tell. Yeah, like more like spring allergies. Like now the stuff is like kind of starting to bloom. Like my eyes are like itchy. Like it doesn't, like sometimes my eyes get dry and stuff, but this is like a different, almost like I used to be allergic to spring grass. The fuck? What does that even mean? Oh, you just can't go out in the spring. You're just allergic to grass in the spring. Fuck that. What is that? So yeah, so depending on where I live and the time of the year, sometimes my allergies can be like not the best. They've not been terrible most of the time in Ohio. But like honestly, sometimes it just depends if like, you know, like sometimes ragweed is like really big that year, you know what I mean? Whatever, like that kind of shit. The allergy index, some days bother me worse than other. But it feels like the insides of my eyes like get like kind of itchy. It's so weird. Oh yeah, highly allergic to ragweed, cats and dogs. Ah. Cannibal, that makes me sad. I don't know what I would do. Yet I have cats and dogs. Okay. That makes sense. I'm allergic to people. Same, though. That's why I only see people in this capacity. It works. Let's see if this will, like, tone down my eye itchiness. Most people do suck, that's true. Oh my gosh, I rage quit round of Stellaris today. Basically, there's one type of weapon which I built. It's very, very expensive. Then I researched on Google for 3 hours why it doesn't work and finally stumbled upon a Reddit post that this weapon can only be built on 2 specific stars, and I built it on the wrong one. Stop it. I hate games like that. Where I spent like so much time doing a thing. It don't even work. Doesn't make sense. Are any of you guys excited for or looking forward to Dragon's Dogma coming out too? Dragon's Dogma 2. I watched Miss Mika make a player, like a character for the game that I guess you can like use in your party, which I think is so cool. I would take Mika with me. Put her in my pocket and I take her with me. But I never played like the first one, so I don't really know. I mean, I've watched like YouTubes and stuff, but I haven't physically played the first one, so I guess I'm not super sure about gameplay and like story and stuff, but I don't know. It seemed kind of interesting. Like, I guess if I liked Baldur's Gate, like I wonder if I would like that too. I don't know if it's like a streaming game, because Baldur's Gate was really hard for me to stream. Not my type of game. I hear you, Helio. I can't decide sometimes. I'm like, oh, it looks intriguing, and then sometimes I like actually get into the game and I'm like, oh, I would rather watch this. It's not a game for me. Like, I love watching people play Elden Ring, but I don't know that I would ever be very good at it, because we know my feeling on bosses. I suck at peopling. Yeah, I mean, that's basically me too. I need a lot of like recharge time in between the peopling. So like this is way easier peopling than physically being with people, but it's also like, it's still fatiguing. Like anyone who streams like, you know, Cat and whatnot, I'm sure some of you guys that stream like know that it's like mentally and physically demanding in a way that like almost doesn't make sense. Ooh, I haven't seen that. I'm looking to pre-order the new South Park game. Hold on. I feel like that's something I would end up watching on Father Time's channel.
Hello!
Oh, hi, welcome on in. Breeposaur. Oh, that's cute. Welcome on in. So cute. Hi, hi. I love games with straight point, start game, end game. So games like Elden Ring that just throw you in there. Yeah, and say figure it out sucks. I feel ya. I'm like kind of hit or miss with some of those. Like some of them I need like the whole I need all of the information. I have no idea what I'm doing. But some of the games like at least let you kind of explore and like figure things out where there's like not a lot of enemies and stuff, but I typically prefer more of a walkthrough tutorial-y thing. Oh, thank you. Just found you my recommended live just chatting channels. Oh, that's awesome, Breeposaur. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I told my girlfriend I have 20 to 40 minute socializing limit last night. If I'm not making stuff with my hands, reading or wandering, I'm not good at peopling. My favorite way to people is sitting next to each other and we're looking out at something that we can like comment on or just watch in silence. So like look at the ocean, look at some water, look at a park, look at some people walking by, any of it. That's like the better scenario for socializing in person for me. And also sitting down. People watching, literally, yeah. People watching is my favorite way to people. Which, like, I guess watching people on Twitch is sort of like people watching person watching, right? Oh my god, Ninja. My friends sometimes say, why do you mod so many channels then? And I respond, I don't have to be a good people person to mod, just good at wielding a hammer. It's also very different to people as a chatter than it is to people in person, right? Some of y'all type so fast though. Like, I wish I was a funnier chatter because I'm a little slow. I've been out of the typing game with my scribe background. I used to be like a wicked fast typer. But like I'm out of the game for a little while. I gotta get that back up. But some of y'all are so fucking fast at like funny shit that you say. I'm like, I didn't even process the joke and you've already got a second one coming through. Like, thank God. This is why I love Stellaris. There's no tutorial, but there is start game and end game is either win or perish. I gotcha. And a million ways to do this and even roleplay. I gotcha. So there's like there's more of a defined goal in mind. I hate peopling, but look at me, I'm peopling right now, right? Mom says I have to talk to people more often, so I go on my internets and talk to people in my pooter. Oh my gosh, which is just funny because like, I don't know, I think about like hanging out with my friends when I was like younger, like elementary and middle school. Most of them did not really want to people either. So same thing, like we were literally like sitting next to each other on the couch, looking at the TV or like watching her dog or like I just think like her couch was set up like an L. I could have very easily have sat in the L part of it to like look at her and have a conversation, but we fucking sat next to each other. Looking straight. I'm like, you know what? That's why our relationship went so well for however 30 some years now. Oh, the new South Park game is co-op, which I'm super hyped about. Oh, that sounds fun. Let me see. I started looking it up and then I got distracted. Shockers. I got the ADHD. Stop asking my age every time you know what age I am, because I have a Steam account. It's so annoying. You know how old I is. Oh, is it South Park Snow Day? Is that the one you're talking about? Cannibal? Oh my gosh, StimBabe, you just look so young. Thank you. Oh my god, for around 2 years since I started modding, overall from mod perspective, I noticed there will sooner or later be person coming in chat that will be butthurt or uneven smallest mod warning for sure. Who's asking your age? Where's my sword? That's rude. Ain't no one asking my mom your age. I'll take their head for it. Oh my god. Right, streamer has a mods for a reason. Some people just have a hard time like being told no, or you know what I mean. Meh. I appreciate you guys though. My mods, my VIPs, my chatters, my followers, my friends, you know. All of you guys are so wonderful to hang out with, and you know, I really appreciate the time that you spend here most of all. You know, it makes me feel so old knowing that you only have to put that drop down to 2005 to confirm you're 18. Stop it. I just did that math in the head. That's far. Yeah. That's like when you go into like a convenient mart and it says like, unless you're over the age of whatever, like you can't buy cigarettes. And then I'm just like, Muscuse? How old am I? That can't be right. That's not true. No. Like, you must be wrong. Time is not real. Oh, right on, Breeposaur. Lovely vibes here. I'm a fan of this place already. Well, we're so glad that you're here. Always feel free to tell us about yourself, you know, kind of like where you're watching from, like be vague, you know what I mean? Like don't ever dox yourself or any of that kind of stuff, but like I'm in Ohio. The digital dad. What's in Ohio? I've always wondered, not being sarcastic, Kat. Let me just tell you that before I moved to Ohio, before I came out to Ohio, I also thought, what is in Ohio? So in my opinion, that's a very valid question. Because I feel like it kind of flies under the radar a little bit. And so like, Ohio's not that big of a state, but has like Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Columbus that are all like decent sized cities, sports teams, colleges, great food. Columbus has like a big LGBTQ community, lots of art, lots of like fashion, believe it or not. It's honestly very, very, one of the things that I did not expect, but like Victoria's Secret is headquartered out here, and so are a lot of other brands, DSW and stuff like that is out here. So there's like way more fashion than I would have thought. But yeah, I came out, I visited Columbus like, oh my gosh, like 10 years ago probably, like on a whim with a friend of mine. I had never been in Ohio and whatnot, and then I was just like, oh shit, like this is really fucking cute. It's close, like I'm from Pennsylvania, so it's like close if I have to go home. Yeah, like I said, I was like kind of shocked. I was like, oh, why does no one ever talk about it? And now everyone's talking about a lot of the cities in Ohio and like, oh, they're great places to move. And then everyone that lives in Ohio in those cities is like, please don't do to us what you did to Austin. Please. The infrastructure is like not there in a lot of the Ohio cities to like support a massive influx of people. Ooh, Nova Scotia, Canada, right on. Yeah, introducing the Discord. Yeah, we definitely have a Discord. Mormons mostly. We don't really have Mormons. We have more Amish in Ohio. Mormons are going to be closer to like Salt Lake City, like Utah kind of area. We have a lot, there's definitely a lot of mega church evangelical stuff though, which I absolutely did not have where I grew up. So that was a little bit of a shock. But that is a link to the Discord if anyone's interested. Yeah, fashion, interesting. Yeah, look up like Columbus Fashion Week. They're like doing big things. It's very cool. Oh yeah, Cannibal fell in love with Ohio back in 2020. My second fame is out there. There's a lot of sports. Yeah, Rock Hall of Fame. A COSI, like a science museum. I mean, there's like all kinds of stuff. Like I said, I was like shocked when I came out here. I was like, oh fuck, this is really cute and like not terribly expensive. Still relatively easy to get around. So yeah, I always tell people if you get the opportunity, check out Ohio. I don't know what I thought I was moving to, but I was like pleasantly surprised, like all along the way, you know. Welcome on in, Spider Dude. Welcome to the Chill Pills. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, the Arnold Classic is usually in Columbus. Yeah. That's like a big, like bodybuilding, weightlifting, fitness type of an event. And so yeah, that's usually at like the convention center, I think, in Columbus.
Lord, hear our prayer.
Lord, hear our prayer. Hi, Spider Dude. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How's your day? How's your Wednesday? Per time people. But yeah, I was like totally shocked, like I said. I was just like, oh my god, it's so fucking cute. And so yeah, I 10 out of 10 recommend a visit. Ooh, a friend of yours competed there. Nice. What kind of what kind of competition did they do? Because I know they do from like more like bikini all the way up through like mega bodybuilding. I don't know what the ranks are called, but you know, that's like, I know that's one of like the really big conventions. Weightlifting. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh, right on. I know him through a streamer friend. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool. Yeah, Spider Dude. I'm doing okay. Just trying to get some hobby stuff done, but no motivation. Listen, you're in the right place for that. I feel you. Here I am on Twitch instead. Sometimes it's better if I can let my mind wander for a little while and like not think about the thing I have to do or want to do, and then I end up just doing the thing. Yeah, Bulbasaur, I don't know much about Ohio, but the Black Keys are my favorite thing to come out of that state for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of like celebrities that have come out of Ohio too, which is kind of wild. Oh, the guy from Game of Thrones, get the fuck out of here. Really? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. That's so cool. One of the greatest strength athletes of all time. Yeah, I mean, he looks like it. Pick me up and put me down. Jeepers creepers. Yeah, the mountain from the Game of Thrones. As soon as I pulled up his photo, I was like, oh fuck, I know who that is. Hafthorn Bjornsson. I don't know if that's even close. Poor Americanness and our uncultured. We're such a mess. Oh man. Artie, mommy, if you get the chance to travel to other countries with daddy or just alone, what places are you going? Oh man. I would like to do another like tour to Europe. My uncle lives in Switzerland, so I would definitely like to go back there. But I really liked my time in England and London, so I would love to like fly in through London, do a whole bunch of places in like Western Europe, and kind of fly out. And then do like another trip where I'm going more into like Istanbul and places like around that way, and do like the same idea of like essentially like arriving somewhere and doing like a couple over like a week and a half or 2 weeks or something. And then I feel like Japan's on my list. I don't know, I would go to a lot of places, but planning it is part of the issue for me, I guess. But yeah, my uncle used to work for a travel company, so I would have to like enlist him and be like, yo, here's the monies. He didn't do like, he wasn't like a travel agent. He worked for a company called EF that does educational tours. But when I went to Europe when I was 18, he planned like the whole trip and everything. And like, I just had to basically get up. He would just tell us like, be up and ready to do X type of work.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
villain?
Mommy?
I don't
Sorry.
think I'm the
Mommy?
villain.
Sorry.
Is it-
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Chaos, what's up, Amaze? Welcome in. I was literally talking about you before, so I hope your ears were burning about how you came in with the raid and then had to walk on. I love it. And Thronebreaker, thank you for playing the mommy TikTok. I was saying about how much I love the fucking blurbs. I think they're so funny. I love the idea of walk-ons. So I was like, yeah. I picked Amazes for and it turned out to be an excellent option. Yeah, we travel too, but visas are a pain to deal with. Yeah, a lot of the logistics and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I said to LaCroix and DM to watch this, and he was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I love it. You're like, check this out, guys. Flashing my my VIP badge over here. It's like literally like a nightclub. You get your own little entrance music. That was proper flexing. As you should. That's what they're here for. Oh my god, I'm so glad I found and figured out how to do it through Blur, because that's like honestly one of my favorite things I've ever added to stream. Oh my gosh. I thought Artie had the mommy walk on. I mean, that would make sense. How are you? It's quite early in the day. Yeah, so it's like 1:45 to me, or like 1 in the afternoon, almost 2 o'clock. So we're still afternoonins. I already had the mommy walk on. Nope, you can play the mommy walk on. I still gotta get Quokka in here to do her walk on. But also, if you're a VIP in chat and you're listening and you don't have a walk on and you would like a walk on, please let me know what you might like your walk on to sound like. And I will get you one. Oh my god, she's about to moment. Yeah, I remember. She gets home, I'll force her to come in and play it. Oh my gosh. You're so funny. Well, here, since she wouldn't hear it anyway. Hold on, because I can play them. Lori, let's go. Lori. Because Because it also sounds like that could be her. It literally sounds like I took a clip of Quokka and made that sound. Like if I didn't know. I'd be like, shit, did you steal my voice? Honestly, I thought it was her at first. I know, right? It's literally just in the blurb app. I was like, hello? I hope she also doesn't think that I'm like bonkers enough to have stolen her voice and created a blurb. Oh man. That could get me in trouble now. Yeah, almost a 6-hour difference for me. Yeah, Helio, that sounds about right. Doing my math with my little clocks up there. Couldn't think what they were called. You know, the things that tell the time. Fucking clock. You should gaslight her into thinking you did that. I might. I'd be like, hey, do you want to hear yourself on a blurb? I made this blurb specifically for you. Wait, I think I'm gonna have to tease her now. That's a terrible great idea though. Oh my gosh, Artie, now you know it's better than a VIP badge, the sword, which I don't have yet. But when I'm old enough to get one, Mom and Dad will give it to me. Oh my gosh. My other favorite Australian one is Billy Ray's.
What if dogs barked in Australian accents?
What would it sound
Row,
like?
row,
Row.
row, row.
Which is also hilarious. Hey Quack, I recorded your voice and put it on my stream. I'm not crazy, right? I should put that in her Discord and be like, hey, when you're back from vacation, just stop by. I made you a little walk on. She'd be like, what is wrong with you people? Immediately blocked. She plays it, disappears. I'm blocked. Never to be seen again. Oh yeah, Ninja, absolutely. Yeah. Putting on lyric, Mom not feeling well. Absolutely. Please let us know how she's doing and take your time. Absolutely. Locked a restraining order put in place. She's like, girl's a whole fucking ocean away, but like, don't let her come near. No. She put my voice into a blurb. I would be like both incredibly flattered and be like, we're like not that kind of friends yet. Like, I appreciate that, but also, do I need to keep my eye on you? To be fair, she did record my voice and use it for 2 things in her stream. It's fair game. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love that. Also, though, I love that Quokka's YouTube. Hold on. But also,
Thank you.
I'll be real with you guys. I'm kind of button mashing. Girlie, you okay?
What the hell is this clip? It pulls a random one. But for anyone who's not following, here is also her YouTubans. If she just been doing some like reacts and stuff like that. She just watched like Fight Club, a couple other things. So the funniest ones are Club Quokka. Oh my gosh, she's a fucking riot. Her Valentine's Day outfit had me like pissing myself. She's a very fucking funny human being. Damn. She can be. Oh my gosh, I love her. She's hilarious. She's also like, she's most definitely like either my first or second subscription ever on Twitch. She might have been my first. I don't even remember how I found her channel, but I was just like, oh my god, she's so fucking cute. Like, I was like, oh my god, she has such a good vibe, and like, I don't feel weird like lurking, or you know what I mean? Like, just like, oh my gosh, well, let me get on board and start subscribing. And yeah, I'm pretty sure she might be my longest sub. It is a big ass mug. It also looks like some kind of like leopard nativity scene going on here. I don't really know. But I got it at the thrift store. We're complete opposites. In what way? When I first met her, I hated her. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, she rated a streamer I watched and I was like, oh, she's so cringe and nice. And then she grew on you. The most I get outfit compliments is when I wear some cheap thrifted sweater. I know, some of my favorite things are from the thrift store. Just a bit. Oh my god, that's so funny. She grew on you. You got like a little clock of pimple on your butt that just kept growing and you couldn't get rid of her, and so now you're just in chat. Like, I can't get rid of you now, I'm stuck. I was like, well, this is my life now. Just accepted it, just folded it and was like, you know what, that's it. That's just it. Done fighting. Done fighting the inevitable. I feel like I want to like braid this piece of my hair, you know? Get it out of my face here. If you can't beat them, join them. There you go. Oh my gosh, my eyes are so itchy. No, Maze, honestly, that's not out there. I looked up with a side shave, so I thought about it, like Judy-ish from Cyberpunk. I was gonna buzz my head when I got my extensions out, and then I didn't. I only cut it to here. I was like, fuck, like, I was like, I kind of want to buzz my hair off and just sort of like not have hair for a while. I don't know. And then I was like, wait, I just bought some stuff to like mess around with, like kind of this length. So I was like, let's do this length for a while because I just bought shit. And then in the summer, we'll work towards maybe some other kind of shaving techniques. Yeah, so not bald, like a buzz, like a one thing. That's what the my stylist was saying, like on the shaver thing or majigger, like that I would have like kind of stubble, so you would still see like the dark hair, not like bald. I don't think bald is for me. But yeah, I did not think. My stylist is the owner of an extension salon where she teaches the extension method. And so me trying to explain to her that I think I want to shave my head after she's taking out my extensions that I've had since 2017, And I thought she was gonna be like, I don't know if that's for you. And she was like, can I go get my clippers? I was like, girl, I don't need that. Hold on. Yeah, why don't you get a mullet or an undercut and see how you feel? That's what I think I'm gonna move into. Just kind of like play with this for a while and then like keep it short. I'll show you some of the other like ideas that I had, like potentially moving to go buzzed to like see how it feels. Like, let's see. So I liked her hair, like very short, cropped, very dark. And then I like hers that's got like a little more length in front. I thought was kind of fun. And then like that's another style because I have no idea like what my hair texture would look like really short. But then like I also looked at ones like this because I was like, okay, so do I like to pull my hair up, so do I do an undercut to see how I like the bald feeling on my head, like the buzzed feeling, but then I still have hair on top. I can still put in a ponytail or like whatever. But like this was like Natalie Portman with the shaved head. I was like, okay, yeah, that's the buzz that I'm like looking for. But yeah, like somewhere in that range, I think is where we're going, like probably in the summer, because I do kind of want to fart around with this length a little bit. But I could not believe when I went to my stylist that she was like, oh my God, can I shave your head right now? Girl, this is an extension salon. You're doing the wrong thing. You can't put extensions on my bald head. She was like, I don't care, you'd be like my favorite client. I could just like squeeze you in between everyone else because you'd be so easy. I wouldn't tell anybody either. I would literally just come in baldy balds. Yeah. I think I like the second one the most too, with like that little bit of like kind of fringe sticking down.
Look at this! Look! 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 What the fuck is this?
I feel like you have very strong features, so I think dark hair will harshen them. So I'm so excited for summer streams now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing something. We've decided already that I gotta do somethings. Welcome on, Sven. How we doing? What's new? What's happening? How was your driving? Obviously, you made it out okay. Sven made a mistake with his username, so I think it's a temporary error still. I don't know if you're keeping it. But yeah, I definitely want to do some funkier stuff, especially that not only my stylist, but the other stylists who worked in there, like looked at those photos of some of the haircuts and were like, okay, like that would work for you. I think that would be like a good shape for like your, you know, like your facial features and whatever. Like, I think that those would work on you. So I was like, okay, multiple stylists. I think that I would look okay. So I feel better rather than like just my dumb brain being like, yeah, it'll look great. Yeah, I didn't tell anyone I chopped off all my hair back in December. I think it's more fun that way to like shock everybody. The last time I had my hair this short, I was a senior in high school, and I also didn't tell anybody, and I showed up to like a dome soccer game that was like intramurals or like something. It wasn't like school related, but a couple of my friends were there and a couple were playing, and it literally took me until I almost sat next to them for them to realize it was me. Who the fuck else do you guys know that's 6'2", by the way? Like, I was like, you literally don't, you don't know anyone else that's this tall. They were like, we didn't recognize you because of your hair. And I was like, I know, but I'm fucking 6'2", my dude. Like, who the fuck else looks like me? Short hair or not. Everyone's alive, so I'd say mission accomplished. Nice. I was balls deep in bots in another stream, so I missed the live notification. No worries. No worries at all. It sounds like there's been some bot things going on. Because Helio was saying they had some bot issues. Ugh. I don't really know what to do when that happens. So like maybe maybe someone can explain to me in mods chat like what we have to do if that ever happens, just in case if I'm like sort of alone-ish. What about your partner? Does he have an input or does he really not care? He wasn't so sure about me going like straight to a buzz cut. More just like for the change, or like, you know, hating it and then being like upset or whatever. He really likes this length on me. He's never seen me with short hair. I mean, no one's seen me with short hair, but yeah, I mean, he doesn't really care. I've shown him like a bunch of the photos and he's like, whatevs, you know. Yeah, cute, love it. Yeah. I was like teasing him though, because he has like his sides are shaved, and so he almost has like kind of a mullet, so it's like shorter on top and then it gets longer towards the back. And so I was like, damn, I was like, I might try your hairstyle on the way to buzzing. We might have the same hairstyle. I was like, I like your shaved sides. Yeah, I said that if anyone could pull off a buzz cut, it's yeah. I'm very supportive, and like, yeah, so that's why I was saying, like, I don't think I would personally get very upset if I like shaved my hair and didn't like it. I've never like cried, but I guess also I've never had hair that short, so I don't really know, but I assume that I would be fine. If I hate it, I just hate it. I don't know. Yeah, wigs work for role playing. I mean cosplaying. Yeah, and I mean I have a ton of wigs upstairs anyway, so. But I was like, I also love like hats, because that was the other thing I asked my stylist. I was like, what do you think about how fast my hair grows? Should I hate it and want to get longer? Like how fast do you think my hair grows? You know, like how quickly would I get out of like kind of some of the awkward stages of like in between haircuts? And she was like, again, I've worked on your hair since like 2017. Like it grows relatively fast. So she was like, I don't think like, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't have like 6 months in kind of an awkward session.
Scratch? A scratch? Your arm's off. There it is.
Doors.
Well, what's that then? I've heard worse.
I am the quit commander.
Oh my god. Here it comes.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
Welcome in, Darby.
I'm having a cup of coffee.
I love it.
Lord, hear our prayer.
Get it, Dorbs.
Welcome.
Honestly, I can see with the buzz cut, and it's honestly iconic. I think I'm gonna have to try it at some point. Because at least since January, I've been tabbing photos of it. I've been like mulling over this throughout my life, off and on, but like since January, I've started actually tabbing haircuts. So I think it's coming this summer. I used to get buzz cuts as a kid because my parents had no idea what to give me. I have a pretty small round head shape, so it's not exactly flattering, and then they discovered undercuts and I never went back. Nice. I love that. Oh, hi, hello, love the fit today. Thank you, Dorbs, good to see you. Dorby, you sent me the thing on Instagram. When is your birthday? I don't need the year. Just month and day. I'm making a listy list because I gotta put them in my calendar. Because I think I'm gonna start cosplaying my VIPs and mods on their birthdays. I don't know, you sent me something about camping and then you said my birthday's in a month. So when is your birthday? I'm making a list of everybody's birthdays, and because I have the stupid birthday bot, but I don't really know if it's set up right. Fucking, I don't know. It's just easier for me to put this shit in my own calendar. April 9th. Okay, cool. Hello! Plus I'm gonna do everyone's like astrology. Just for fun. Turning 31, dang kid. Welcome on JT Playmade. Hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh my god, do I follow you on Insta? Maybe. There's some weird stuff. Yeah, then my hair was so thick before I bleached it, so I ended up getting an undercut. Also my mask phase that we don't talk about her. It was so weird to me. One thing about the first time you have your sides, if you do your hair, will stick to it when it's down. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Like almost I'd have to like pin it. Well, I do now. There we go. Girl, your Insta. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Well, because apparently they're gonna fucking ban or they're gonna ban TikTok in the US, so fuck it, man.
Lord, hear our prayer.
Lord, hear our prayer. Okay. Welcome in, Mech MD. Hi. How we doing? Enjoy your subscription, courtesy of. I gotta scroll down here. Somebody. I think Cannibal. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, they've been trying to ban TikTok for 4 years now. There's so many, yeah, there's so many more fucking pressing matters. But it is, it's very frustrating. Like, it's so silly. Yeah, it was Cannibal. Awesome. Right on. Yes, thank you, Cannibal. Welcome into the subscribers, Mech. As long as they don't touch my precious MySpace. We should go back to that, if I'm being honest. Okay, also, Sven, I got your message. I went onto the Sari bot, and, I think I have that all set up. Black screen? Oh no. I know Ninja said his Twitch got funky before, so I'm not sure. Hi, Chorus. What the hell? It was on my end. Sorry. Oh my gosh. No, but Ninja did say that his like went funky like at the start of my stream too, but his other, like it wasn't his, it was like actually Twitch because all of his other stuff was normal, so it may be like a Twitchy thing going on. Oh my gosh, yes, being blasted with emo music, oh my god, and sparkles when visiting MySpace pages, peak internet. Plus then having your top 6 friends or top however many friends, oh my god, what ridiculousness. But yes, what was I gonna say? Sven, I think I have that Sari bottle hooked up. That was the thing, it sounds horrifying. It was horrifying. But the internet was also like not as robust as it is now, so like it could be like, you know, if you didn't have school, like days until you saw the person again that you could like, you'd have to call them on the phone and yell at them. Like, oh my god, StimBabe, how have you been liking Witcher 3 so far? It's on my list of games to play. Oh my gosh, 10 out of 10, must play, must experience at some point kind of a game for me. So I started in the fall, took a little break to do Cyberpunk, and now I'm back to finishing The Witcher. I want to finish out the main game before I think we probably move on to like Skyrim, I think is what we decided. And then like we'll have to circle back for like DLCs and stuff. Yes, the rimming of skies. I mean, what? I don't know where this came from, but like, oops. Oh my god. Yeah, I've not played Skyrim, and I've only watched like very brief streams of Skyrim. So like, I don't know really like the story at all. Hi. Look what we got here. We got us a little stinker. Burger King had this promotion in the late 2000s where they would give you a coupon for a free Whopper if you unfriended a certain amount of friends. Stop. It would also let the friends know they were worth less than a Whopper or something along those lines. Oh my god. We played that on VR and so good. Ooh. Oh, Grim. Oh my gosh. I just had, in my opinion, an excellent first date with a lady today. Here's hoping the feeling wasn't one-sided. Oh, good for you, honey. I'm glad. That sounds fun. What'd you guys do? Yeah, I've heard Blood and White is a masterpiece. I've watched a little bit of the DLC stuff. Ew, I've never heard you use corporate jargon. It doesn't suit you. Yeah. I'm reading the Witcher books right now and they're fantastic. So good. Circle back triggers me. Corporate speak. I used to like to say stuff like that to my manager just so it was annoying. Oh, that's nice. She came over to my place. We had some tea and just talked. Oh, that's sweet. That sounds very nice. Well, I'm glad you guys had a lovely date. That sounds lovely. Spider, would you play a game even if the graphics or of the game and animations are horrible, but the gameplay is fun? Sure. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like the topic or whatever, but very much likely. And Cora's doing some nappinses down here now. This stream has too much synergy. Oh my god, let's take this offline to see how we can be more of a team player. How many like corporate-y words can you string together like in a conversation? Oh my god, I used to hate that. I was like, what are you saying? Ban. Oh my god. Stop it. Diversity of thought. Oh my god, is my new trigger. It literally means nothing and managers use it constantly now. Oh my god. No, I didn't even get a chance to start a performance improvement plan. Which makes me think about my last job, which wasn't really corporate. I worked for like a very small local brewery, doing their social media, which is funny because I don't drink. But I used to drink, so like, I don't know. I know what drinkers like. I was one. But I remember like I got fired via text at like 8 p.m. on a Monday without a performance plan or any kind of feedback loop of how I was doing, you know, ability to like improve, feedback, nothing. I hated it. I was like, oh my god, you're the worst. It's such a cop-out for saying actual diversity doesn't matter. Right. Can we huddle on a Google Meet call and estimate our future projections? Can we also provide that report ASAP? At least by end of day? Oh my god. Can't get more corporate than that. So I'm gonna start doing my stream titles. Circling back to The Witcher. First quarter projections are high. Today I'm working on my role profile alignment. So wait, I have to explain to my boss what I do because they don't know. Per my last stream. Oh my god, I'm gonna start saying that. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, I'm about to kill y'all with fire. Don't make me turn on the Death Star. Oh my god. I'm definitely sweating. I'm getting corporate vibes. I'm like getting flashbacks. Because the job I had before the one that I got fired at 8 p.m., I had to leave on a severance agreement because I reported a hostile work environment and no one did anything about it. So there's that. Yeah. I love how I'm about to nuke y'all with the most corporate war machine in fiction. True story, though. Oh, Mac, you also learned the hard way that HR is there to protect the company, not actual people. Same. I quit my job cold turkey because of one personal reason and another being a trash work environment. Yeah, I was gonna get fired anyway eventually, so I decided to fire myself. And there you go. Yeah, I mean, I also I used to be a manager for a long time, and like even associates that like, they just weren't a good fit for the job. It's not like they were like rude or like mean or, you know, were like intentionally not doing their job. They were just not, the job was just not for them. Like it just, you know what I mean? It didn't compute or whatever. And so like I would always say like, I don't really think you're gonna make it here, but me firing you is gonna look way worse than you like putting 2 weeks in or you like quitting. So like I have to let you go. But if you would prefer that it's on like your transcripts essentially that you left, like that's probably better for you. Cause like to me, it's not like you weren't like intentionally being awful. You know what I mean? Like it just wasn't a good fit. So like I want you to find a better fit for yourself because you're a good worker and you're good at certain things, just not the right things for this job. So I would always be like, you know, when you get another job, like have them use me as a reference because I can tell them some of your really good like attributes, you know? So I was always like, you know, like I'd rather, you know, have you be able to like, you know, get a job easily in the healthcare field after and not be like, well, why did you get fired? You know? Because I was like, you know, I don't know, getting fired from a healthcare job and then trying to get another healthcare job would be like, you know, someone might be a little bit more hesitant to hire you, but in reality, like you just weren't a good fit. Like it's not that you were a bad worker or a bad employee. That's just not the right job for you. So, yeah, like many a times. And like, listen, I was in my early 20s. So I'm always like, if I was in my early 20s, not having thought about being a manager or not having been a manager really before that, and if I could think about that, like people who are doing this for like years and are making 6 figures, y'all can do that too. Cause I made like $12, you know? Yeah, I prefer managers being like, we don't think you're a good fit, so we're not gonna fire you, but I suggest you find a better fit company. Yeah. Or like even internally, like for me, I only had one type of job. But like when I worked for other corporate things, like working for the healthcare system itself, like one of my associates was like, I don't think this is a good fit for me. And I was like, do you want me to help you get, like, I think you would be good at this in the hospital side or whatever. Like, let's figure out how to not lose you. Let's not lose you to the corporation. Like, I don't want you to go somewhere else. Like, let's keep you in it and just find the right spot for you. Like, you're a great employee. I love working with you, but it's just obviously like not a very good fit for you. Like, that's okay. That happens. Yeah, that's a very fair way to go about it. It sucks all around. Yeah, but at least a good manager can do is being honest and compassionate. Yeah, and so like sometimes I would be like, oh, you know, like, hey, I think you would actually be really good at this because it seems like you're more of a hands-on person than like a documentation kind of a person. So like, have you thought about these types of jobs? Because like you have like a great personality, you're really good at talking to people. But in our job, we don't really talk to people, and it's a lot of like data collection and writing. So like that just may not be your forte, but like you've got something, you know what I mean? It's just like not this specific area of healthcare. There's another job that I had to leave, but that employer told me that he's gonna put it on paper as a firing so I could collect unemployment. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is if they want it that way, I'm more than happy to, you know. I was always more than happy to do that kind of stuff. Like whatever makes it the least horrible for you. Because like you said, it sucks all around. It's not great for any of us, but like, let's make it the least awful. Yeah, if you don't mind, what kind of work did you used to do? So right out of college, I was a medical scribe. So what we would do is essentially follow around ER physicians, physician assistants, nurse practitioners in the emergency department. And I would collect information as to like why you came in today. So like when the doctor's asking you what hurts or why are you here, and you tell your whole story, I'm writing all that down or putting it directly into the computer for your medical chart so that the doctor doesn't have to then go back and do that. Like someone's doing all of that typing for him or her. And so I like came out of college and got that job, and within like 3 months I was the site manager. hiring, training, firing, HR. Like my company was based out of California and I was working in Pennsylvania, so there was nobody beyond me that worked on site from my company. I was like the highest level site manager or whatever. It's like I mostly hired college kids because the hours are weird, and it's like a lot of people used it for like pre-med type of experience. We had like a lot of single parents that worked for us. And sometimes people who like maybe did like registration and were like, I liked being in healthcare and I wanted to learn more about it, but like, I don't want to be a nurse. Like the hands-on is not quite for me. Like I want to learn more about like the processes and like the body and physiology and all that. And so like we had people who came over from registration because they wanted to do that type of job instead. And then after I left that, after like 8.5 years, I was a practice manager for vascular surgery outpatient office. So yeah, lots of healthcare stuff. So that was not a remote job. So I have to be in the ER every day. We covered 7 a.m. until 3 a.m. At my first hospital, and we covered 24/7 at the other hospital. So we would literally just mirror physician shifts. At my first hospital, you would just get put on the exact same shifts as the doctors. So we had 7 to 11, 9 to 5, 12 to 12, 3 to 11, 11 to 7 type of things. But they do have ones that you can work as a scribe remotely, but it's primarily like primary care or like a specialty type of an office, where they like have it set up for you to almost be like a transcriptionist. But yeah, so I like went from knowing not a whole lot about scribing and medical records to like teaching everyone within 3 months. I was like, oh fuck, man, this is like a lot. But I loved it. It was a great way to like learn things about health and healthcare and like all that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed it. It must have been overwhelming. I mean, I think at first it was like, you know, drinking from a fire hose kind of a thing. Like it's a lot of information to learn and a lot of stuff that you're expected to know after like 2 weeks of training. Like you had to go home and study, and there were tests and things you have to pass to be able to like get through all of the training. Because you essentially have to be like, hit the ground running, creating charts that looks like a physician wrote them. And then on some of the jobs I had, we were also billing and coding those charts as well. So you not only had to be able to write like a physician, you also had to do the job of a biller or coder. All without an actual degree needed to do that job. But there's literally degrees to do coding, so you're scamming us a little bit there back then. Curious question, what should you do to get a visa sponsored job as a junior in whatever field you're working? Since I turned you into a career guidance person. So like visa, like where would you be coming from or going to? And then do you mean like a junior, like a newer? From India to the US, okay. So when you say junior, do you just mean like less experienced? And what field? Like 4 years of experience, okay. There are a lot of companies in the US that will absolutely sponsor software engineer. Digidad, I don't know if you are anywhere around here. But I feel like, so Digidad works for Google in the US. And so we have like, you know, tons of hiring all the time and all sorts of things. So he would be like a really good one to ask about that kind of stuff. But also if you want, there's my Discord. I can link you and Digidad up. Because he has like several associates that work like with him that are on like visas, or I don't even know. I don't know what some of them are called. But yeah, there he is. Hey, Digidad. But yeah, you guys should definitely connect on that. Because I think even like internal referrals and stuff are helpful if you wanted to work at like you know, a Google type of a place. Yeah, I got you, Dorb. Stimmy Wimmy. I think you should call me Stimmy Wimmy though. Who comes into chat that has like a Doinky Woinky or something? Stimmy Wimmy and Doinky Woinky, we sound like new age Teletubbies. Stimmy Wimmy. Oh shit, now I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna be a Teletubby Stimmy Wimmy. Fucking dorms. Why you gotta say this shit? My career was going on a great trajectory, and I messed it up with one company that I moved to, and now I'm unemployed but thinking of doing my own thing for a while, you know. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I would definitely link up with Digidad. Great resource, and, you know, can probably give you some advice with that kind of stuff. I am not in the tech world, so I am probably not very much help outside of healthcare. Oh my god, no, please, why not? What should I have on my head, though? What shape? A spiral? Neurospicy tubbies? I'm the autism tubby. Overstimulation. A fidget spinner, oh my god. I know you noted the Teletubbies. Yes, Teletubbies. But no, I think a fidget spinner. I think that is the answer for what goes on top of my head as a Teletubby. Yeah, odd HD. I don't even know how to say that. Autism and ADHD gang. I don't know how you would say that. I use it too, but I don't know how to actually, like, verbally say that. Odd DHD. Oh yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, okay. I used to think I have ADHD, but it turns out it's just OCD manifesting itself. Listen, Spider. I have been like so fascinated with these sort of things for a while. When one of my therapists a couple years ago told me that like anxiety, something else, and OCD like all come from like the same part of the brain, or like that's why a lot of them kind of get like misconstrued, because like it's all happening in like the same section of the brain, but it's just like what's causing it or why, or what's like the trigger for it, or you know what I mean? It's more like the how and why that separates it. But just recently I've gone on like a whole thing about how I like think I have OCD and we missed it. Because I'm noticing like some things that I never really dealt with before that like clog up my brain, and I'm just like, you were not obsessed with cleanliness of things before, or like thinking that something might be dirty because someone else touched it, but like, what? Like you ate food in the ER before. You're not a germaphobe, but then like all of a sudden now things are starting to be weird, so I'm like, yeah. Oh my god, stop it. I'd like to return my nervous system to Temu for a refund. Literally. Literally. Yeah. So I know you don't have to be a germaphobe to have OCD, but mine is regarding like cleanliness recently, that I'm like having these like almost obsessive thoughts about the cleanliness of things that like I never thought about before. So like I don't know where that's coming from, because that's like a completely brand new thing for me recently, and I'm just like, but like today I feel fine. I had like 3 or 4 days that I like could not stop obsessing, and then now today I'm fine. I'm like, I don't know. So I have a psych appointment on Monday, and I have to mention it to her to be like, I don't know if it like makes a difference. Are there any meds that I'm on now that could potentially make it worse? Or you know what I mean? Just like, is there anything I should maybe tweak to like prevent it? No, OCD can come and go. Oh, okay, yeah. Stressors and anxiety can set it off, or you can be fine for years. That's so interesting. But yeah, I didn't realize that like, when I was younger, I didn't realize that OCD can also be more like obsessions than compulsions. Like it doesn't have to be both. And so that's like when my one therapist was like, yeah, it all, like a lot of it comes from the same part of the brain. It's just like, is it OCD that's driving it? Like the obsession? Is it the anxiety around it? Like what is the kind of like triggering factor or whatever to it? And like kind of working at it different ways. But I was like, okay, fascinating. Did not know that. My OCD is pure O. My meds completely fixed it for a while. Slowly back though, stable dosage. My friend, who's a physician assistant, she works in healthcare. She has had OCD for a long time. And I remember one time, like she was off her meds, and she was like telling me like, you know, that she was off her meds and like might seem a little bit different than like I typically would know her to be or whatever. And like, I didn't notice anything different outwardly until I realized that hers is probably more pure O2. Like I wasn't seeing it because it's all in her head that, you know, the activity is like happening up here. It's not like she's physically doing anything. That's why, like now that I'm like thinking about stuff or I put pieces together, I'm like, we were really good friends for a reason. Like we were sometimes a little too similar. Like, could that be me? Oh my god, I love that. Yeah. Autistic who goes fun fact and then proceeds to tell you the most gruesome, unfun thing you've heard all day. I love that. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, spider. Memes are my hyperfixation a lot of the time. I'll do my best not to spam the channel. No, absolutely, that's what it's for. Spam away. The memes, I love them. No, she needs to contact her school. She doesn't have for work. I almost typed something that was meant for shit. Quokka? I can't remember who, and I almost put it in now Maisie Mystic Kitten's channel, formerly Mystic Kitten, and I was like, fuck, that would have made no sense. I was like, that's not where that goes. Before I hit enter, I was like, oh, thank God, because that would have been so weird out of context. I'm like, wrong tab. Like, I was super embarrassed. Oops. Okay. I've got to run to the restroom super duper quick. I'll be our bee friends. We failed on level 1. My apologies, guys. I'm back. Oop, sorry, very loud. For some reason my chair wheels like get stuck in a position sometimes and do not want to be fixed. Did you set your chair in park? The one wheel, I have like the, you know when you go to like the grocery store and you get the cart with the fucked up wheel? I got a fucked up wheel in this chair. But this beautiful chair was like $25 on Facebook Marketplace. It was like a little old man and his wife were downsizing. And he let me take it for $20 because I was on time, unlike everyone else who came to pick up their stuff. And so like, he was saying like, you probably just need to like fix the wheels on the bottom or whatever, like just get a new set. And I was like, hell yeah. So I ordered a bunch off of Amazon to like kind of match. It has like gold sort of, like on the metal. So I bought like brass ones, but like, I don't know jack shit about rolly chairs and like the types of rolly bottoms that should be on chairs. And apparently I got one that's like, the wheels aren't like directly under, like they kind of stick out. And so they get like sort of stuck. I don't know. They're fine for now, but eventually I gotta replace them because I think they're like, because I don't think they're the right exact style for this type of chair. Like I think the one that keeps getting stuck, I've like fucked it up somehow. I don't know if it's like missing screws or missing what, but it like gets stuck in a weird position. It drives me crazy. Yeah, it was super sweet. I don't know, I drove like 25 minutes out of my way. Like, you know, it wasn't like super close or whatever. But he was like so adorable because he was like, oh my gosh, we've been trying to get rid of all this stuff like for the weekend. You know, just trying to sell stuff like pretty cheap just to kind of get rid of it, but like, you know, still make something. I forget what he said they were putting it towards. It was cute though. But he's like, oh my God, you're the only one that showed up on time. And then he was like taking me through the rest of the house because it was all like, you can tell they've already moved most of their stuff. And the only things that were like left around the two front rooms were like bits and pieces of furniture that they were like obviously trying to sell. And he was like, anything else you want, like I'd give it to you for $5. I was like, oh, this guy's so fucking cute. I love him. He was so sweet. He was like, enjoy that chair. That was my wife's. She used to sit at her desk, blah, blah, blah. But she's like, I guess she was getting like a more compact one or something. Oh my God, he was like the fucking cutest guy. I was like, I wish I could buy more stuff from you. Because you're like, you know what I mean? Like perfect vibes for, I gotta go pick this up from a stranger. But he was like, yeah, he was super cute. Do you think you can get that into the back of your SUV okay? I was like, yeah, honey, I got it. No worries. I look way stronger than I am. But I also would never ask you to pick it up. Yeah, honestly, I think it probably just honestly needs some WD-40 and just wheels that fit a little more properly. So yeah. Strong Girl Farm. I always joke that like my mom is really strong for her size, for like never having worked out and like never having done anything like athletic in that capacity where you would be like working on a strength training. And she's like so strong. She used to like pick up my dad, like, I mean, help him up off of the ground, a 200 and some pound man who's like 6 foot, 5'11". And she's like 5'7", I don't know, like 160 or something. And she used to like lift him up and I would just like look at her like, girl, you don't exercise at all. And like the way that you help people up or like can pick things up, that I'm just like, you're also in your 70s? Like, what are you doing? Like, so I always joke that like I come from some kind of like, we're stronger than we look family. I don't know. Some weird beast. Like, yeah. So my mom's like 5'7", 160, 170 or so. She's 74 this year. She just turned 74 on the 4th. But the things that she picks up and like cleans, or like sometimes she'll take like the fucking patio furniture, which is like wrought iron chairs, and she'll walk them down the basement herself. Mom, we have a handyman who's like always over our house and the neighbors, like he's just a good friend of like both of our families. I was like, can you at least wait till Timmy's there so if you fall down the fucking steps somebody watches? Like, oh my God. But she's like always been like that. She cared for her parents, my maternal grandparents. She would get my grandfather up from seated positions and I would just be like, how does your back not hurt? Like, where can I order some of these genetics? I swear I always joke that it's like our Polish background. We're just, I don't know. There's something. Oh my God. She does not work out. She has never worked out in her life. Oh my God. You know what apparently is a hell of a workout? Music conducting. I witnessed my old orchestra teacher single-handedly move a set of bleachers on her lonesome. Oh my God, she literally used one hand. I mean, I would bet. That's probably like some serious strength. And I would bet that her like forearm strength was wild. Fuck, what was I watching? Oh, it was a rock climber versus like a strongman. And they had to pick something up with just their grip strength. And the rock climber could pick up so much fucking weight because his grip strength was so good. And the big burly dude who's like, I fucking compete and do this shit like for a living was like, how do you even hold that? Like, I can't get it up off the ground without slipping out of my hand. And I was just like, oh my God. It's so wild how like strength can differ, and like it's very much so like, you know, don't judge a book by its cover or whatever. But I was like, oh my God, I didn't expect him to like, he lifted the weightlifter couldn't lift it, and then they kept putting weight on and the climber like literally kept pulling it up, and I was like, sir. Yeah, climbing have drills for grip strengthening called crimping. Oh my God, I can't imagine. It makes my like wrist hurt thinking about it, my wrist and hand. My poor little hands are like, no. Oh, here she is. Come on. Come on. Hi, stinkers. Oh, Cora, you're in my thing. Ooh, what Dorby do for birthday? Hike camp, sleep, dinner with close friends. Cora, Cora, Cora. Cora, 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 Cora. Cora Bora. Cora Bora Bora. I love my kitty cat. The bestest kittens in the world. The thinnest ledge I've dangled from was probably about an inch. Others have swung by their finger by sticking it in a crack. Oh my God, I've watched some people who do that kind of like rock climbing. Miscues? I would be dead. If that's part of the zombie apocalypse, I'm just fucked. If I gotta climb a fucking wall, I am screwed. Hang on 1 second. Cora, can you purr louder? Dang it, you can't hear her. She's too quiet. She's too quiet of a purr. I was hoping you guys would be able to hear her. Cora ASMR, literally, that's what I was trying to do. I tried, Cora. You gotta work on the purring, friend. It's gotta be a little bit louder. Now I can't remember how I have my microphone. Somewhere over here is good, I guess. Probably good. Okay. Oh, you heard it? Oh my God, good. I did a clip of her purring on my phone. I have to like clip it all together. If y'all are at my cabin for the apocalypse, you'll basically have to stock up for the winter because there's practically no leaving or entering when the snow comes in unless you're an ice climber. Well, that's not me. I am not an ice climber, that's for sure. Oh, Corey, you doing your closets? Oh yeah, sounds good. Mech, I think I'm gonna head off for the rest. To rest for a bit. It's been so nice hanging out with everyone. Hope the rest of the stream is awesome. Day night goes well. thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow and wait, what's today? Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah. Gotta think about what day of the week it is. My little Cora. Oh, and don't hesitate to clog up the meme channel. Seriously. I love clicking in there and seeing new shit, so. Cora, Cora, Cora. She's been so snuggly the last couple of days. On Monday when I was like in bed all day, she was up my butt like big time. She slept with me almost like the whole day. Oh, are you leaving because I'm talking about you? Anti-shoe with your drawer bed. Snacking. I'm on it. Grateful to have free reign to use my hair fixation in there. Absolutely. Meme away, please. Why are you looking at me like that? I just gave you some. They're not good enough for you? Why can't I close this bag? Hello? Why won't you close? Watch Stim get confused to buy a bag that won't close. There we go. You got some snackins, big girl? You got snackins and a bed. What else could you need, tongue out girl? Wilderness it is. I've never gone camping overnight. I'm honestly not sure how that would go for me. Like, I think I would have to take like a heavy dose of sleeping pills to sleep. I don't sleep very well away from home in general. It's like I was not like a big sleepover kid. Like I went to them and stuff, but I was usually up half the night anxious. Like freezing on someone's floor, uncomfortable. Like, it's like, why are we doing this? This seems dumb. Okay, so also though, random, probably more a question like for people who are like in the streaming world or whatever. So you know how like throne streamers can set up like a throne or whatever? Can anyone set up a throne? Because I'm like trying to figure out how I could gift things that are like not from my store to someone. And like throne seems like the only way I can think that it might work, but I don't know if you have like, I can't remember if there's like requirements to create a throne account or not. Oh my god. I forgot, if you want a fire lit under your ass to start climbing, watch the Alex O'Connell documentary on Nat Geo. It shows what he did to train and summit El Capitan. Anyone who doesn't know, it's basically a rock slab plateau that shoots 2K feet up into the sky in some of the flattest land we got. What the fuck? As a non-streamer, I made one, easy peasy. Okay. Because I would like to be able to send you guys, like, even if they're just, like, stupid, like, gifts for your birthday, but I'd like to be able to, like, send my mods or whatever stuff. So I was like, I don't know if people can set up a throne, even if they're not, like, streaming, you know what I mean? Just to have, like, a way for other people to send you something without us knowing addresses. Oh my god, Dorby, I may or may not have just noticed the board behind you. So this is everyone who is personally subscribed to the channel, because that's what counts for that, like, PP shit. PP. So as you guys come up and, like, renew your sub or whatever, you'll go up on there, you know. I totally knew that. So yeah, like, I don't think yours is up for renewal or whatever yet, Dorb. So it's, like, only people since the beginning of March that have subscribed or resubscribed. But I also will say it's so fucking funny because it's like the fancy S's, right? So, like, millennials know that. But I can't think who came in here. I almost died that they were like, I was wondering who Tim's babe was. I was like, I didn't even notice that until you said it, and now that's so fucking funny to me. Like, it does look like it says Tim's babe. If you don't know what those S's are or can't tell that they're S's because it's, like, too small, it literally just says Tim's babe. Like, who's Tim's babe? I was like, oh my god, maybe I need to fix that, but now I think it's funny, so maybe I might leave it so that other people think it says Tim's babe. It also feels like it's some variation of Harris's Tism Babe. StimBabe, Tim's Babe, Tism Babe. How many ways can you remix? But I, like, laughed so hard because I was like, I definitely didn't even notice that at first. So, like, yeah, the glowy butt plug in the back. That's Tim's babe. That's Tim's babe. This is Doubtfire. Sven, can you make us command for Tim's babe? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Bum, bum, bum. I'm workshopping it. Oh my god, but also, did you guys see in the Discord the fucking photos that Avery clipped of me? I look like a fucking Muppet. I love them, but I'm also, like, a little bit embarrassed. Hold on, let me pull them up. Okay, like, there's one. Why? Why do I look like such a fucking Muppet? I thought that was the ship. That was from Tim here from Krypton. So, like, Muppet face. Muppet face. What's going on here? What? But I literally look like Beaker in some of these. Like, it's so Muppety, it's freaking me out. They're so fucking Muppety. I don't even know what to say about them because they're so funny to me. Like, what the fuck? This one is probably one of my favorites. Because I literally look like I have, like, the Muppet mouth. Wait, no, it is kind of Jim Carrey. No, you're right. It is a little Jim Carrey. It's Jim Carrey does the Muppets, I think. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. But there's also, like, I forget which one it is. Stim Carrey. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to dress up like the Mask or something. Okay. Wait, didn't Bossman... It's giving Ace Ventura. Yeah, okay. So I'm a Muppet / Ace Ventura. Let's see. Hello, Sharon? Smoking. I'm quite proud of that one. Stim Carrey is really good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to figure that, so just some stuff out there. I'm just like, I'm so embarrassed by some of those photos, but also I love them. It's funny, you don't realize the faces that you make when you're not watching your face until somebody else like clips them. Like, I didn't know I made some of those faces, and then I'm just like, oh, that makes sense. That is probably what it looks like when I pull my lips down like that. Like, bro, I got ADHD, I make all the faces. I only do when I forget or I'm fatigued from like masking. So like typically if I'm in like a session where I don't know anybody, I look very normal and I'm not doing any weird stuff. I'm keeping it all inside. But apparently here I just make, oh my god, those faces are so fucking funny. Especially because like, I feel like a little above it are like modeling type photos, and then it's just me making a bunch of horrible faces. It's so funny. Oh my god, what a mess. Nah, man, I was at work and my boss was with me and just started speaking fucking binary code while working and then caught myself. Oh, sorry. Like, never mind, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to myself. Deathwish, what's up? Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope your Wednesday into Thursday is going great. I hope your week's going well. Oh, man. I feel like that sometimes I talk in, I can get like bogged down into medical jargon sometimes, and then I like come up for a breath and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, I was all in a whole different world there. Like, I did not take the time to explain nothing. I just started talking. Sorry. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Good. I'm glad to see you. Deathwish, thanks for stopping by. Out here clacking on emails verbally saying beep 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 boop boop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, kind of taking some time off and by myself after all the time I spent on the platform, almost a month. Oh my gosh, I know. Deathwish. Goodness. Bless you guys. That's so wild. I heard Helio told you about the Hall of Fame leaderboard he is maintaining on his body. Oh my god, it's so funny. The clip he sent me of Chrissy roasting him. Barbara. Oh man, I love it. He's so funny. That was such a good clip. I was like, you need to, oh, there he is. I'm not maintaining anything.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich what?
An idiot sandwich, Chef Ram.
Thank you, Cannibal. Or my signature noise, I just fucking make flatline noises. Oh my god. The amount of times he's been roasted lately, he's turning into coffee soon. Oh my god. Those tattoos say otherwise. Listen, Helio, if I find out that you come back with a StimBabe tattoo, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Not really. Add that to your girl name. Won't make any sense to most people. Like, what the fuck does that even say? What even is that? Get like a streamer section, all your favorite streamers, and then you could have like so many names on you. Oh my gosh. You want to make a bet like Barbara and Innes? Oh my god. That's just so funny that was a bet. Yeah, tattoo is fine. Oh my gosh, it's so silly. Ugh. I can't even imagine. Do you mean holding your breath, Dorby? TMI, does anyone else do this? Just disassociate staring into the void and realize you're just holding your breast. I think you mean breath. No, you mean breast? You're just staring off into the distance? Boob holding? Just making sure they're still there. Left one in particular. Is it like a comfy spot? Because I mean, I could feel that. Like it's just like a little pocket. I could hold it there. I'm always boob holding. Oh my god. Back for the streamer, right hand for all the X's, left hand for bets, chest for drunk tattoos. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I usually hold both. Gotta check the weather, right? Like a 40% chance of rain. So silly. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen the new Mean Girls though, by the way. Yeah. Knocking stuff over. Usually when I'm like disassociating, I realize that I have been staring off in unfocused land. I will just realize at some point, like, oh my god. I like come back into my body and realize that like my eyes were not actually focused on anything. Like, oh, there I am. But legit just fucking recalibrating, holding my pecs for like 5 to 10 seconds, and I'm like, oh hey. Or 5 to 10 minutes, yeah. I just stare into oblivion, not holding anything. Yeah, usually I'm not really holding anything. I'm just zoned. But I also feel like I have so many people around me that are in like a similar vein to me of some capacity, like I don't know, I feel like, you know, you're like out with a friend who's like that and you're just like, yo, hey, back here. Come back to us. Space cadet, back over here. back here. I'm searching for new Forza Horizon 5 game to download, and minimal setup is 160 gigs for a game. Oh my gosh. In one of my group chats, my friend serves as our weather woman, particularly with Brayden when she gets a certain ass tingle. She knows a front is coming in. Oh my god, stop. Of the 20 years I've known her, her ass has never failed. That's the kind of weather report I would like to get. I want to text my friend and ask her how her ass feels today. Does it feel rainy to you? What are we getting here? And nothing beats staring at the sky at night in darkness for me. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Oh my gosh, texting that friend rain check. And you would get a legit response to that with an update on weather. Yeah. My booty tells me that in 4 hours the front will pass. Oh my god, stop it. No, that was literally our code word for weather report. Because we use ass check for something else. That's so funny. No way, that is kind of nice though, right? I got like an insider. Cor, where are you sleeping, friend? Put this away. She must be in her window. Oh my gosh, yeah, to have such special code words and stuff with friends is kind of nice. It's funny, I have a friend from like, I guess we would have met like maybe first grade. But we've been friends for like a long time. And I laugh because like, I don't know when it started. It must have been like when we started going out to drink or whatever. We had like middle-aged lesbian names that we picked out for each other, and I can't remember what hers was, but she used to call me Tear. So every once in a while I still get cards addressed to me and it'll say like Tear instead of my name. I'm like, dude, why? Like when we would go out to bars, we wouldn't want to tell people like our real names or whatever, so we adopted like these fake names that we would tell like annoying people. But we were like, let's make them like silly. And so she wanted to call me Terry. So I became Tear, and I forget what hers was. But they were like our alter egos, you know? And to this day now, she will literally still send me mail sometimes and it's addressed to Tear or Terry. I'm like, bro, no one knows who that is except for me. Right, yeah, and you know how far off that is since you know my name, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, that's what like Tear Ashley, like that's not even close, but oh my god. Me and one of my friends once caught someone with something and they had no idea about it. Whenever something regarding that topic pops up, me and him just look at each other and laugh without saying anything, knowing what was on our mind. That is our one secret. We were never telling anybody. It's just between me and him. We are taking that to our graves. Oh, that's cool though. I like that. I went to a coffee shop and used Jack and the barista was like, what the fuck, you sure? I still laugh. I went to elementary school with a kid whose name was Guy. His name was Gaetano, which we found out later. But I was like, so you're a guy named Guy? I was like, isn't that like cat named Cat? I was like, that seems on the nose, don't you think? And then like, I don't know, probably later that year we realized that he had like a longer name. That was like the shortened version of it, but I was like, is that like when people name Cat Cat? I was like, do people not know like what to do with that when you say that that's your name? And he was like, sometimes. I was like, okay, because I didn't either. But I was also, you know, yeah. Gaetano. That's how you can tell I was northeastern Pennsylvania, because we're very, very close to Jersey, New York, like Italian things. Yeah, how very stereotypical New Jersey Italian. But it's also funny because he did not look Italian. So I was just like, I remember being like, I don't know, first grade or whatever, and being like, oh, is that like my dad's friend who we call like uncle, but he's not like really my uncle, but I already, like, I get the gist of that already, and I'm just like, so is that like when he has a cat named Cat, so are you named Guy because you're a guy? Like, I was just trying to do the math there as a kid, and it was just like, like, first of all, what are you sure? Like, girl, that's my name. It's not, but it's the name I'm giving you, right. And if I give you my actual name, you have a stroke trying to spell it. Yeah, Death Wish, I love that. It's so hilarious every single time because nobody had a clue about it. We just looked like maniacs laughing at nothing. That's sometimes like kind of fun to have like inside joke with your friend that, you know, it's just like special, you know, for you guys. Except for my friend's dad. He's Filipino through and through, but I have no idea how Guy even formed because I know for sure it's not Gaetano. Oh my gosh, interesting. Yeah, he's the only one I've ever met, like in real life with that name. But I just remember being like a kid and being like, oh. And like by the end of the year, I was like, oh, you're so dumb. It's a whole ass name. That's just the shortened version of it. I was like, oh. I'm glad I didn't ask him if it's kind of like how the cat is named Cat. Okay, I was like, I'm glad that was a head thought. Glad we left it there. But yeah, he like totally ended up being like, he was like one of like the guy groups or whatever. I mean, we had a really small school, so there weren't really like groups, but we would definitely hang out all the time and stuff. So. Oh my god. You do look like a little blonde girl though, Dorby. You would look cute blonde, I think. No, I would have asked out loud and everything. I know. At that age, I was so like nervous about talking though. I like genuinely did not speak very often, like at all. There were a lot of head thoughts. Very few things came out my mouth at that stage of my life. So that was like a head thought, and I'm glad that I left that as a head thought, because then I found out later and I was like, oh, missed that one. Like, how did I never notice on like papers or anything? Like, so I was like, I got it with other people, like, oh, Matt, we call him Matt, but his full name is Matthew. You know what I mean? Like, I figured it out with other people, but I don't know why. I'd also never heard of Gaetano at that point in my life, but I was like, I'm curious, but I don't want to ask. Oh, man. I was an annoying child. I spoke everything. My parents were scared on my behalf. Now I'm literally the polar opposite. Everyone thinks I was such a chill kid. I've definitely come out of my shell more as an adult. Like, I always got like the you're so quiet and stuck up thing, and I was like, no bro, I just don't want to talk very often. I feel like I'm gonna get judged for the talking, so I don't. gosh, I was such a super quiet kid. I was like observing all of the everythings, you know? I was like I was people watching as a child, not knowing what people watching was. I was like, what are you doing in this situation? Oh, okay, so that's an option. Okay, what are you doing in that situation? Oh, I could do that too. Okay, there's another one. Oh, let me watch what they're doing. That's like I spent kindergarten in the reading corner, reading slash observing everyone. But then I was laughing because I just saw like on the like news or whatever about solar eclipse, whatever's happening soon-ish. It's gonna be like across the US that there's like a band where you'll be able to see it. And like people are like gonna rush to those locations to watch whatever they want to watch. I don't know. I just think about the time I was in kindergarten and something like that was happening, and I booked the reading corner at the time that the eclipse was happening so I could kind of watch it out the window just to peek. Just wanted to see. I didn't want to look at the sun. I just wanted to see what it looked like outside. Elementary, annoying little shit. Middle, high school, seemingly angry and mysterious observer. Now I've been told I have Clark Kent energy, but not as awkward, whatever that means. It's so funny though when I like recognize another Sven in the wild. Like I sent you that, I think it was on TikTok, where the girl was like, she was like an EMT or whatever, and she like had to pull somebody out in like that pink fluffy dress or whatever, and I was like, Fen, I was like, go marry her. You guys sound like you're the same person. I was like, she's also rescuing people in like a ridiculous dress. Like, it's like I feel like you guys have a thing. You already have so much in common. Helio, I have two sides. I will either be 100% quiet, don't give a damn about anything, don't care about anything, or brutally honest to the point where people would tell me, you could really water down the argument so people don't cry. If you plan to cry, don't ask me for an honest opinion. If you plan to cry. Oh man, I love that. That's very funny. Oh my gosh, I'm usually sick to my I don't care terms. Yeah. I feel like my, typically I always say like, unless I'm invested in something, I generally don't have like an opinion or don't really care. Not that I like don't want to hear about it, but I like don't, like I don't have a dog in the fight, so I don't necessarily care who wins the argument or whatever. You know what I mean? Like if it's not something I'm invested in or interested in, like, I don't know. You guys can have that argument all day long and I don't care either way. Like pineapple on pizza. I don't care. That's just, I don't really feel strongly either way, so I like just don't really have an opinion. And so my mom would always laugh because I'd be like, I only like, you know, will state an opinion typically when I have one and it's like a topic I care about. I don't know, just make stuff up off the top of my head, I guess. Can you fucking imagine the headline, Barbie and Superman save pandas from submerged car in the Hudson? I mean, literally. I was dying when that popped up. I was like, this feels targeted to Sven, not me. I was like, I feel like I need to make an introduction. Hi, hello, would you like to meet my mod? I feel like you guys already have a lot in common here. I'm kind of fixing you both up. Neither one of you know each other. I'm the only one that has seen both of you, and I just say hi to each other now. But yeah, I was like dying because I was like, oh my god, that sounds like something Sven would be doing. Like, I was in a tux at like a wedding, and then somebody passed out 3 streets over, and I heard the fire engine, and the fire engine like crashed into the tree and couldn't make it. So then I had to run 3 yards over, and I split my pants while trying to jump over the fence. But then I was able to get CPR done, and they made it and survived to the hospital. And I'm just like, Sven, is that like a Tuesday for you? Is that just like a regular ass Tuesday? Oh my god. Because TikTok knows I'm not TikToking as much anymore. Do you know how many goddamn unread messages I saw when I opened yours? Oh god. Alright, for the record, it wasn't a fire engine. But listen, I heard her story and I was like, man, I got somebody you might want to meet. Like you guys could trade some stories, you know? But that's literally like when I first moved out to Ohio in like 2017, like that's what I started doing. I was like, I'm meeting all these people like on Instagram that are like kind of local to me, and I literally just started booking tables for brunch for like 10 people and then like putting it on my Instagram like, who wants to come? I have a 10 table reservation, 10 seat reservation for a table. Like, do you want to meet new people? And then I would literally like have the roster and be like, oh, okay, Danny, I want you to meet Michelle. And Michelle, I also want you to meet Kenny. And like, I'm like, you guys have this in common, and you two have this in common, and you guys should talk about this. And then I thought you might really want to meet that person. And I'm just like matchmaking everyone while I just sit there and eat alone. It was like usually me and my one friend that I already had. And I was just like matchmaking everyone else. Like half of those people are still in long-term friendships right now. And I'm just like, maybe. Yeah, literally the first one I sat, what's his face? Larry David does a whole skit about middle seat, like middling at a table. I'm not a middle person. I am an absolute corner person. I can't,
She's not normal.
you know, bounce back and forth.
She cannot be normal.
I'm not normal. So I'm like not a good middle, and I put myself in the middle of the one table, and then I realized that like almost everybody was like in their own conversation. I just like looked up and down the table and I was like, well, everyone else seems to have found a friend here except for me. I was too busy fixing everyone else up. But yeah, I couldn't be a middle, so then I stopped being a middle. Hi, Cora. Good night, Cora. Yeah, I'm either on the end standing or floating in between. Yeah. So I started like sitting on the end, and it was like just so fun to watch. Like people that I was like, hey, you guys have this thing in common, or like you both did this thing, or you both lived in like Florida for a year or whatever. And I was like literally just like connecting people. And so it's so funny when I like look at some of them now and I'm just like, oh my God, I think you guys like met at a brunch I had. What a weird hobby that was for a little while there. I used to love to poke friend's wife, which was a psychiatry student, to the point friend snapped once and said to both of us, shut the fuck up because I don't want to hear her bitching at home. How much you pissed her off with your stupidity. Oh my God, that's so funny. Swim, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, Dim holding StimCons long before Twitch era, except that like I wasn't the main feature. Somebody, I think it was my first one, they were like, do you want to say something? I was like, no. Someone wasn't part of this. I was like, I just wanted you guys all to show up and be like, oh my God, a new person. Hi. I was like, she was like, do you want to say something? Like, I don't know, we raised our glasses to new friends. I don't know, fucking order your brunch. Like, I just made the reservations. And then stalked all your Instagram pages and found things that you guys have in common. That's all. Hey Swim, hey Swim. Spider, yeah, gotta go, but hope you have a great rest of your day and stream. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Spider. Hope to see you again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. What's new, Swim? What's going on? On my driving license, I managed to literally piss off nurse with 25 years of experience to the point she left the room just because I was bored. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Look at cute little Miss Cora back there. I can't stand it. She's so dang cute. The Republic will be reorganized into the first galactic empire for safe and secure society. What's up, Techno Viper? Welcome in. How we doing? How's your Wednesday into Thursday? Ooh, swim, that sounds nice. I took a break this week from all social media and it felt so good. Then as I logged in, boom, no one texted me and I was like, well, it doesn't matter now. I'm old enough now. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine if I logged off social media from a week. Like, I don't know that I would have like that many people specifically like messaging me, but I'm sure I would have just like, you know what I mean? Like Discord messages and like things. Like I would have so much shit to just, I hate notification bubbles and things. Like I'm the one who has to get rid of all that stuff. So I'd just be overwhelmed with the amount of things that I needed to like mark as red. Bubbles go away, be gone. I have to like clear those sort of things. I'm not like the person who has just like a million unread emails. For sure people would be messaging you like you're in the stream. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like my Discord would probably be busy and stuff, but like I definitely can go like a week without talking to some of my friends via text. Like and they might not have said anything on social media either. Yeah, Healy, you know the feeling. I have 0 red bubble on everything. I can't do it. I gotta know when something's new. I don't know. I've like always been like that though. I mean, where's yeah, here you go. Type A alert. Type A alert. Like, hell yeah, dude, that's OCD. That specific OCD is so bad. Like, due to that, I stopped all notifications. Yeah. I definitely have, a lot of, like, rules about things that, like, don't necessarily, maybe not that they, like, don't make sense, but they're not, like, necessary, but it's, like, a rule to me. You know what I mean? Like, I have to get rid of all of those. Nothing bad's gonna happen, but, it will drive me crazy and make me, more confused about what I have and have not read or have not acknowledged in some capacity, like... Yeah, I feel yeah, I know that feeling, and most of the times I even get into trouble with all these things. Yeah. I can bet that any normal person would not know how to access anything on my PC in terms of folder names unless you know the system perfectly as programmer or you're a hardcore Trekkie. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I would just immediately delete the files once I stopped working, and just one error, you'd be like, now you need those files and they were gone. Oh my gosh. For example, that access terminal is normally called my computer and mine is Unimatrix 0. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know what I was clicking on. Just no clue. Oh my gosh. And then even on browser, I always have that spare tab that has no function, literally open, nothing, sitting idle, but I need that tab. When I explain them, it'll be weird. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, thanks. Thanks for telling me. This is one thing I can't have. It's either lurking tabs for streams or only one single tab like Google, and that's it. Yeah, I don't like too many tabs either because I feel like I'm gonna click on the wrong thing or I'm gonna accidentally X out of it. So I am like a favorites bookmark girl. Things will end up like bookmarked that I'm like, what the fuck even is that? Because I can't leave the tab open, I'll lose it. Not a big tab girl. Yeah, when I go through my bookmarks, I'm sometimes like, what the hell is that thing? When even, what's that from? Yeah, I definitely come across of stuff. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, what was I searching? Or what was the context of that site? Or what did I think I was leaving this for? Logging out of social media feels like on the first day you would be bored as hell, and at the end of the week you'd be like, oh, do I really need to sign in again? And also wrote a poem and did sketching that I left in COVID times. Oh, cool. That's really neat. That's a good idea. Oh, I used to stream art and dad jokes, as people don't like poetry much, so I write dad jokes too. Oh my gosh. But a poetry stream would be cool. I don't think I've seen one of those on Twitch. Obviously I haven't been searching, but yeah. Neat. After lockdown started working again. Stuff up here. Yeah, so less streaming behind, but the love to talk to other people from the other side of the globe is kind of stuck with me now. Oh yay, it's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm like sad that I wasn't on Twitch sooner. Like in both capacities as like a chatter and streaming, but yeah, I think I would have enjoyed Twitch way before. I just literally did not. Like, I guess even, I mean, like, I knew it existed, but I didn't realize that there was so much like chatting or like other things that I could be watching besides like competitive gaming. Oh, get out. Nah, even I joined Twitch in 2022. I was on Reddit, not people knew, but Reddit used to provide streaming. Oh, get out. Because of Twitch, I actually found out that multiplayer games are definitely not for me. Yeah, I mean, it's been nice because, like, I've watched a lot of Elden Ring, but, like, would I play it myself? Probably not. I wouldn't be very good, but, oh yeah, but now it's done. They rolled out streaming services now. Yeah. Also due to Twitch, I got to know about new story games and new series and stuff. It feels good to interact with community too. Oh, for sure. It's super cool to meet people like from like all around the world potentially that you know, like all love a common like show or game or like you know, like community or whatever. It's so cool to see all different types of people being interested in like the same thing in one spot. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it so much better than having done like content creation on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. There's just a different community feeling to Twitch that I really like compared to trying to build a community like strictly on like a post and then look at the post kind of an app, like a TikTok or a Instagram sort of thing, you know. There was one streamer that had her Minecraft community server, and for 50k channel points you could join if you obey the rules. I was called in long before reaching this, but played maybe for a month and left. Oh, cool. I still love the community though. She doesn't stream anymore, but I found out single player games are just perfect for me because you can play whenever and stop whenever. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so I like totaled up since I started yeah, so I might be biased. You can call me a boomer even though I'm Gen Z. I hate TikTok and Insta, especially the fakeness and this influencing thing. I hate it the most. Yeah, I used to do, so I used to do like content creation on like Instagram and stuff for like a couple of years, several years. And it was always weird because it felt like people who were like experts on those sites were like, you need to have a niche and like you need to only talk about one thing and whatever. And I'm just like, in my mind, people should be following because they like me or we have like similar interests overall. And so it was like weird because I was like, I don't know. Like I'm not really creating a community. I don't really ever feel this community thing. And there was so much competition from like other local content creators, despite us like not even being remotely the same areas. Like it was such a weird feeling that like people wouldn't want to share context with you. And I'm like, you're a food blogger. I don't do anything with food. Like what? Like they would call me over you. I can't take a picture of food to save my life. What are you kidding me? Like, oh my God. Like, so some of that sort of stuff was just like very silly. And it's gotten even faker, and just the amount of selling that's now on the app. Like to me, they've both become mostly like shopping apps in terms of content creation. So like I don't really follow a lot of influencer content creators that do like constant links, you know, like on their stories and stuff like that. Like I don't want to buy from you. You're not a store. So I'm following mostly people who do like comedy or talk about like mental health or like style thrifted clothes. You know what I mean? Like I'm watching like different things, you know, different stuff. I don't want to be like sold to all the time, you know. There was always that feeling you need to be there for mayor events, even though it's not actually required at all. Yeah, Ghost Insta account for only close friends. What the fuck, where's my 35 stream streak? I was wondering if you were gonna lose it yesterday. I don't know if did you log in yesterday at all while I was on? Because I was worried you were gonna lose it. Which is funny that that's what I was thinking. Imagine if they just come out with follow this link to learn how to be funny. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's when I honestly like stop following most people though, is when they get too salesy or they start selling a course on how to do something without even having done that thing for too long. That like, how are you an expert and how can you coach millions of other people that are unlike you, that are not the same as you, to do the same thing? Like, I don't know, it just seems like kind of an ego thing that I don't understand. Like, I don't know, I did Instagram content creation for like 7 years and I wouldn't call myself any near of an expert that I should like give advice. Like, why pay for something that you could get for free? Yes, I guess people who say you should niche down or something are just idiots, sorry for language, but PewDiePie, highest sub in whole YouTube, solo creator, post just personal development, lighthearted commentary videos. Yeah, I mean, like, I would always say, like, I hope people follow me because they like who I am and we have something in common, but, like, if we need to have everything in common, then that's weird to me. Like, I'm not a brand, I'm a person, right? Like, oh yeah, you did for a bit on mobile. I guess mobile doesn't count, it wasn't long enough. That's what I kept saying. I couldn't tell if it was counting some of my mobile logins. Ego thing or just sale the price tag, yeah. Only thing during COVID days was being affiliate to a lightsaber store that I knew and trusted. Yeah. When it's like every, I can't follow them anymore that are just, like every story on Instagram is a link to something. Like it's all curated shopping content. It's like not even authentically sharing your life anymore at that point for me. So yeah, and it's like I get that you have to make money somehow, but it's not for me anymore. Well, join my course on how to drink water correctly. Yeah, for almost $1,600. Yeah, you can dominate the ladies with your water drinking skills. Right. Oh my god. I follow people I find interesting or I'm learning something off of. Yeah, I really post on my socials unless it's X. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of what I'm watching now on like Instagram and TikTok, I'm like learning something or like watching people live like a different lifestyle, like people who are doing like off-grid lives or like trying to do a self-sustaining farm for the first time. You know what I mean? I'm more interested in watching people like develop hobbies or like try something new or like I watch a lot of dancers. I don't dance. I find people who can dance fascinating. So I'm watching, you know, like West Coast swing. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm using my social now, obviously, for like the streaming stuff. Cannibal. Oh my god, now I'm off to the fridge to grab myself a Coke. Listen, sometimes it just feels right. Do you still do stuff for content creating, like modeling or whatever shit? So like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm still open to doing it. I haven't since the fall, and then not getting paid by DSW kind of pissed me off. So yeah, like I'm still open to doing it, and I'm more open to doing it like on the StimBabe stuff. Like less pursuing like local sort of things. Model some of your streamer merch. That shit is what some streamers dream of. Yeah, I should actually. I bought my partner more items than I have for my own, myself from my own merch. Oh my god, Twitter is on the top of my hate tier list. Like, in that platform, everyone is angry, ragey, and mad about something. Recently, I saw a Reddit account on Twitter, and they just posted a Happy New Year post, and people under their post were commenting, like, unban me. Chill out, guys. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Y'all need to get on Threads. Yeah, I call it the light side of Twitter. Hasn't been corrupted yet. Yeah, I definitely, I think I'm on Threads. I just don't really use it. That's more, I like occasionally will pop into it, you know. Oh, I've never been on Threads though. Nice. Twitter has my heart. Really need a Twitter copy. I don't like that Threads is like advertised so much on Instagram because I feel like I'm always having to like click between them to like see stuff. Like, You know what coffee sounds like the vibe right now? Nice, that does sound good. Yeah, they'll have like somebody that I follow on like Instagram. It'll have like something that they say on Threads and it'll want me to like jump over and I'm just like, but then I can't jump right back. Then I gotta go back and find, like, open up Instagram again. Oh yeah, swim, it's getting pretty late here. I should get some sleep, and yeah, I have a dad joke that I wrote. I should crack that before going. So did you know that cowboys don't roll their joints, they just tumbleweed? Nice. I just hate seeing everyone's threads that I'm not following. Yeah. I know I can toggle between through my mind. Screen should be people I follow always. Yeah. The only way I know the account I follow have threads is when they literally post a screenshot of the threads under their Instagram. Oh my gosh. But yeah, enjoy your sleeps. Swim, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah. Alright, got an ad coming through. So we got add. These are interesting. Color. Did it freeze? Am I losing my mind? Did that like not work? Robbed. Literally pretended like none of that worked. Oh, that one turned black. Panther situation. Nice. Hey. So I'm really not sure what we're trying to draw here. Yay, good job, friends. Oh, what's up, Viking? I may have missed 3 hours, but goddamn, your hair looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, how we doing? What's up? What's new? Welcome on in. What's happening? Exhausted, but I'm good. Moving my stuff slowly from my dad's to my mom's place. Oh, nice. How long do you think it'll take for you to finish? A while, honestly, but that's mostly thanks to all the texts I have. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, who would have thought that moving PCs and PC parts took so long? Yeah. We're gonna be moving at some point this year, and I'm like definitely not looking forward to it.
Lord, hear our prayer.
Thank you for saying our daily prayers. Amen. Literally. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, well, Miss Cora's doing a snoozer up there today, so.
What the fuck is going on?
Thanks for the Gordon Ramsay redeem. I love him. I got like 700 points. I got 230 left. Oh my god. Well, unfortunately, I also didn't really pay very much attention to the time today, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to really get into The Witcher much, because I gotta get off at 5. Gotta set myself alarms. It's like 9 there. 4:20 here, basically, you know. Ain't no fucking way it's been 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I'm just sitting here talking, you know. Today the 13th. Okay. It's like night. Gotcha. Yeah, so like UK, it would be like 8:30, according to my mini wall clock. I really gotta update that, I think. About one hour ahead from the UK. Nice. Yeah, probably. Oh, 4 hours for the stupid daylight savings. Oh, fuck. I gotta fix my clocks then. Fuck me. Okay. Time is an absolute illusion. It's all garbage, all nonsense. It's so weird that people collectively decided that we were going to change our times on our clocks. Who didn't get that invite to that meeting that's like always trying to play devil's advocate? Like, this was the time. Oh no. Hello? Ooh, my internet's not very good right now. Sorry, it's on my end, guys. It's definitely on my end. Hang on. Yeah, I definitely have it's all part of the circle, don't believe the Matrix. Go be free. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, on my end it still looks shitty. don't know. Looking better? Nope. Maybe. It's trying, supposedly. I didn't realize it was daylight savings time till I was woken up crankily by my mom because we had to leave at 5:30 yesterday and my body felt like it was 4, right? It's all like fucked up. What a mess. Yeah, my internet's really struggling here. Better now for you guys. Oh my gosh, I wake up at 5:50, get up at 6, get to work at 7, off at 3. Oh, that's not too bad. Snap into a Slim Jim, oh my god. Those commercials. They were kind of something. When you work as a blacksmith is hard. Yeah, oh my gosh, I can't imagine. I'm not, morning is not like my best, I don't do my best work in the morning, that's for sure. So that would be a really bad schedule for me, personally. I can't even imagine. Like, I would probably rather work overnights again than get up that early on a consistent basis. Some nights, like, what was it, last night? I didn't fall asleep until God knows what time, 2:30 in the morning. Took my Concerta, my ADHD meds too late, so that was a good time. Boy. What the hell? I totally just dropped out and I don't know, hopefully now we're back, maybe. Looks a lot better. Well, yeah, we're definitely back. Man, I gotta figure out, I gotta figure out this internet shit here. Man. Spectrum doesn't want me to succeed. You're Bacula, but not Scott. Oh my god, I saw myself spin and I was like, oh no, she gone. Oh my god. I wish I knew why my interwebs was like that sometimes. Shion spray is out of stock. Oh my gosh. Literally just poofed. I was like, fuck. The interwebs, man. That's like the kind of stuff though that I don't really know how to fix. I don't understand enough. I don't know enough in that specific area. I can fix like some things, but that's one of them I don't really know what to do with. Interwebs can tangle up your brain, yeah. Just like for me, some things make sense or I can like figure it out or pick it up eventually, but something about the way the internet works is like difficult for me to like wrap my brain around and like be able to independently like kind of tell you how it works. Like if you tell me I can kind of understand, but if you ask me to explain it, I don't think I would have the right words or I wouldn't really know what to say. But then like I understand things about like the human body or healthcare that are like so bizarro. So I guess my brain's just programmed, you know, no interwebs, yes health. Welcome on in, She-Dog Stallion. Welcome on into the Chill Bills. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Well, even live for almost 4 hours, the longer the trip, the likelihood of a hiccup. I guess that's true, yeah. Your upload just dipped probably for 5 seconds. I got meds for asthma and ADHD, so I feel the part about health. It's not like I like taking the ADHD meds, but I kind of have to, so my brain comes down. Yeah. It actually makes it easier for me to like focus and not have competing things like kind of pulling at me all day. It's just like it quiets me down with like the background chatter sort of stuff that like I feel like I'm just doing all day. Yeah, I'm not aggressive, just my brain working too fast for my body. I feel ya. I totally believe Superman has ADHD. Man hears anything and everything all at once. Like, totally. Oh my gosh, that's true though. Welcome to my ADHD brain, right? Oh my gosh, Ben always jokes that like my hearing is like wild. I wouldn't say that I necessarily have like great hearing. I guess I never really thought about it. But like I'll hear things that he will be like, there's no way you heard that. And I'm like, yeah. He's like 2 rooms away and like closes the door. And I'll be like, what are you doing in there? He's like, did you hear that? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know if it's the ADHD, it could be also trauma. I guess in my case, I'm just hypervigilant, listening for every creak. Or like, you know, floorboard makes a noise. Yeah, I got asthma, ADHD, and a bit of the autism. It's weird because in school I was shit, but when it comes to working with my hands, I can work with these. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm autistic and ADHD, and I totally understand that, like, work with your hands thing, because I could do, like, I don't want to say like physical labor, but like work with my hands, like, I don't know if it was like stuffing envelopes or like something that like you're doing the same thing over and over again and it's not like terribly exciting. I could do stuff like that for like hours sometimes. You know, it's just like satisfying or something. So like, I know what you mean with that kind of stuff. Like sometimes it's easier for me to just, I don't know, like put something together rather than type or, you know, whatever. Yeah, same with math and the book shit, but when I'm using it, when you're working, it almost comes natural. Yeah, so you're, kind of like how I was in healthcare when I wanted to be a doctor and was applying to medical school. I was like, I kind of don't, like, not that I don't need to know a lot of the basics, like, it's more important to me that I understand the basics than that I can, like, just verbatim regurgitate them to you. Like, understanding the concept to me is more important than me being able to like regurgitate the Krebs cycle, because I'm not going to use that every day. I need to understand the concept of the Krebs cycle to then know what medications to prescribe or what process is happening inside of the body. That's why I would always say, like, I struggled studying for like MCATs and things like that, but put me in the ER shadowing a physician, and I could like, I started to be able to guess diagnoses for people, or like differential, they call them differential diagnoses. So essentially like the things that you're trying to roll out with certain tests that like, oh, it sounds like it could be this, this, or that. Like I could guess a lot of those things and know why they were ordering tests, or like essentially like some of the doctors would be like, okay, so what would you have ordered? And like, I've never studied it. It was just like on the job. So I like totally know what you mean by like the classroom sometimes didn't make sense, but like the on-the-job practical application of it. That's why I like public health education, because a lot of it was talking about practical application of topics, not like topics. And I was like, that makes more sense in my head. Like, how are you going to implement that thing? Not let's talk about how much fun it would be if we implemented that thing. So yeah, I kind of get you. You have that with cars and PC tech stuff. Yeah. If I hang out with you a lot, I get accustomed to how you are when you're idle. People think I can read minds when I sense that something's bothering them. And I'm here going, nah, I bet you're fucking breathing and your heart rate are off, right? Like, your homeostasis is off, my friend, and I know that. I don't know why I'm programmed like that, but that's the feedback I have for you. How can I help? Do you need a hug, a snack, a coffee? I'm sure I asked twice most of the time to make sure I understood it. I have it, really, yeah. That's funny. But yeah, I mean, that's literally why I didn't go to med school. I was like, oh, the actual first 2 years of medical school, I will, like, want to rip my head off. Because it's, like, strict memorization and so much information that, like, yes, it's relevant, but to my brain, it's not the most relevant. It's not what I'm going to use daily as a doctor to make decisions off of, and it's things that don't change, so I could easily look them up to verify that my thought process is right. Like, to me, the practical application of being able to, like, talk to a human being, find out what their symptoms were, hear the whole story, understand the story, and be able to physical exam and put tests in that made sense, along with all this, like, that seemed like the most important stuff. Not, like, again, off the top of my head, being able to tell you how the Krebs cycle works when I'm, like, an MD. I was like, fuck, this seems so pointless. Like, I get the gist, I understand what's happening. It's like, give me a math book, fuck, that, give me a bunch of PC parts, used or new, doesn't matter, I can make it work. Yeah, that's really cool. I feel like I know a lot of people that are kind of like that. I always say it's like almost like an engineer brain. Like, we're sometimes like, if there's just like parts, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Like, I need instructions or whatever. And then some people can, like, it just, you know, comes naturally to kind of figure out or know like what might go where or how things would be put together. So I feel like my superpower is only good in healthcare. Very, very narrow field of usefulness. Yeah, don't ask me how it just happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's like totally reminds me of my neighbor growing up. Like, he would put stuff together that I would just be like, you're like 12. How do you know that, like, how to put a go-kart together? Like, what are you, nuts? Thank you, that dank farm. Not fam, my bad. Dank farm, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Almost monkey brain. Hello, hello, how we doing? Farm. Oh boy, quick question. Quick answer, maybe. You need some insurance. No. I got farmers. I got nothing to insure. No thank you, dank farm. I grow mine, yeah. What up, Waffle Broski? Yo, chat. What's up, what's up? How's your Wednesday? How we doing? I appreciate the offer, Dank Farm. I'm sorry, I must call you Dank Fam. Now I have that stuck in my head. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I've got 3 hours of sleep. Waffle. Fueled by 4 Red Bulls. Uh-oh. Is today a chaos day? Viking, have you heard about the hunter-gatherer theory of ADHD, autism, night person? I feel like maybe. It sounds familiar to me, but I can't think off the top of my head. Go for it, Dank. I don't think I could drink more than 1 Red Bull, if I'm just being honest, Waffle. I'm not like a huge Red Bull girl to begin with. I don't really like a lot of the energy drinks, like flavor profiles. But I don't know, I don't think I would do so hot with 4 Red Bulls. Gatorade then? I like Gatorade, I can do that. Yeah, real gamers get G Fuel. I can't even explain it. That's how hard it is. I feel you. But yeah, I mean, hunter-gatherer, it definitely makes sense in some capacity. Like, different people having like different skill sets or different brains to do different types of tasks, or you know what I mean? Like, is Gatorade even an energy drink anymore? I want to say I think somebody's coming in like that. Or no, is it? Gatorade's doing something, I think. What are you doing this stream for? To stream? I don't know, I'm just chatting. Sometimes I play video games. Like, I don't have there's not like a goal or anything today, or like a celebration, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, Digidaddy, I read an article today that scientists are saying autism is like more similar to a different language than a disorder. Yeah, for sure. It's only like really seen as a disorder because it doesn't work in like capitalism, essentially, you know? I mean, are you bored today, or do you just like to see what people are up to? Just curious the purpose or reasoning. Oh, well, I typically do like 2 hours of just chatting on my streams before I'll game, but I lost track of time today, so I won't be gaming today. But yeah, typically I like to like chat for like 2 hours before or so. I mean, sometimes longer than 2 hours. Just like, I don't know, hear what people are up to. Check in. Like, I like the more community side of Twitch than like not really interacting with chat, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm definitely like more of a farting around streamer than like something specific planned. Like, I'm not a Miss Mika who's got like a plan and she's like a business lady streamer. I'm just like hanging out, you know? You're super pretty, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. What kind of games you play? So today we would be going into The Witcher, so that'll be tomorrow. Like Witcher 3. But we've played like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, mostly RPGs, I guess. Stardew Valley. But yeah, I do like a lot of the just chatting, and we end up watching YouTube videos often of like Gordon Ramsay, John Taffer, silly stuff, funny things, you know. So lots of honestly just hanging around. It's not a super structured stream, nor is it like super high energy, as I'm sure you've kind of guessed. So yeah. I bet you can't beat me at pool on an iPhone. I don't know what that means. I wanted to ask if you ever got more into Gwen, finished your decks. So I don't know if you saw yesterday, I lost in the big Gwent match in The Witcher. Like the one where you have to get like the fancy cards and like the entry fee. I forget what like quest that is, but I fucked it up and I lost the first round. So no, I have definitely not completely expanded my Gwent deck. I absolutely need to. Yeah. The high stakes quest, I think so. The one where you have to meet at like the Passiflora or whatever. Yeah, the Passiflora competition. I fucked it up. Unless it's like supposed to be that you lose. The little man hosed me. Embarrassed. Embarrassed. It was really tough competition to win, yeah. I just wanted to see, because every other time I had gone, they had given me like you need to get your deck better. I was like, that's mean. Especially against Sasha, yeah. So Sasha's the one, like the money went missing, and then we had to go look for it, I guess. You ever play Rocket League? No, I have not. Joined up on the server. Nice, Viking. Right on. Next, I think we're gonna get into Skyrim. I think that's the move after we're done with the main game of The Witcher. We're gonna hold off on the DLCs and do those like maybe over the summer. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The only reason I had so many manual save is because I heard saved after every Gwent win. Oh my gosh. Skyrim is gapped. I'm hyped. Yeah. I'm very hyped for Skyrim. And I've not seen like very much gameplay at all, so, you know. Yeah, I'm probably missing a lot of info, which I just don't about myself. Alright, awesome. We'll check it out, Viking. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. How tall are you on your tippy toes? So I'm 6'2" flat foot. So 6'5", probably 6'4". Big.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Make sure you stretch out.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Viking. I just think that this board is closer to me than it is for some reason. I think I'm gonna hit it. 21 points left now. You can do some of the really easy redeems in the very beginning of like the channel points. Sasha single-handedly made me hate Nilfgaardian decks. Yeah, didn't get that far. It was like 100 and something to 80. I was so sad.
I'm your daddy.
Yeah, there you go. Pedro. Yeah, I can tell you seem tall. My little sister is 6'1". Oh, get out. Yeah, so I'm 6'2" flat foot. So yeah, I mean, I'm probably like 6'5". It's like 189 centimeters or whatever. That was Daddy Bubbles walk on. So it says I'm your daddy from Pedro Pascal. Yeah, I bet you guys would run some nuts in a volleyball tournament. Yeah, I played in high school. I mean, technically a middle hitter, but I went to a school where we graduated with like 74 kids or whatever, so like not a whole lot. Do you know how to scare a millennial? Make a phone ring. Ugh. It's worse than a scream. It like gives me bad chills. I've had way too many channel points, bro. But yeah, volleyball, I used to be a middle, but because we had like nobody I was also like, had the most, like aces. Like I led the team in like most things. Yeah. It was, that's the scare redeem. I can't find one that's not, I have to like spend some time and look, because some of the screams are so much louder than the other ones. Like they almost like turned it up like when they uploaded the redeem thing, like in the blurb. So I just have to spend some time and like find one that's not like so much louder than all the other ones, because then the other ones aren't loud enough. Driving me crazy. All the information I have about volleyball is from the Haiku anime. I didn't know like anything about it until I started playing in high school, and then ended up being first team all-state, so it worked out just fine. But also like white girl can't jump, which is funny because I like I just like thank God I was tall. Because man, if I could jump, I would have like absolutely ruined that league. So yeah, so the middle is gonna do a lot of blocking because they're gonna block middle and outside. And they're also gonna potentially be going to block out where like the setter's gonna be or whatever. But yeah, so I did a lot of blocking, I did a lot of hitting, but I also would hit from the back row, because if I was in the back row, that often meant that there was, depending on what rotation we were in, sometimes people were in funky positions to hit the way that they hit best. So like I would have to hit out of the back row just to get us out of that rotation of like where we all were on the court. My server's really good. They like taught me how to jump serve my sophomore year, and so then I was like basically required to jump serve most of the time. Because we were just hoping to like get out of some games. But yeah, serving, I think I like probably led the team in aces, definitely kills. Like I broke a league record in kills for a year. I had over 1,000 kills in a year. Just in regular season play. So yeah, it was just like bonkers. Oh no, I'm sorry, 400 I think kills in a year, 1,000 for my career, I think is how it was. But it's literally because there was no one else. Like when I was a senior, I was training the girl to take over my position who was a freshman. So there just wasn't really like, it was better for me when I had older classmen because they were like taller and could like play a little bit. But my year and younger, there was like nobody that could really hit well. So I was like, oh, fuck me. So kills are the points that you get when you hit the ball over the net. So not a serve, just volleying back and forth. When the ball hits the ground or hits a person and they don't receive it back, the person who hit it over has the kill. I knew all about it in high school because the only volleyball team we had was the girls, and they practiced right in the gym right after we were done with winter track practice. Yay for me. I have a mean old haymaker right hook. Oh my god. I can't imagine you jump serving. Everyone I knew who jump served was under 5'6". Yeah, I mean, I also had like a lot of control. So like I definitely didn't hit the hardest, but I had probably some of the best control in the league. And so like that's why I was able to get a lot of kills, because I was more finesse hitting than like strength. What's the craziest thing you've done with someone the first day you met them? Gosh, I don't know. Probably nothing crazy. I'm autistic, so I'm very reserved. I'm 5'10", can I be setter? Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can technically be a setter at any height. It doesn't really matter. You gotta be good and you gotta be fast with like the hands. The only thing is that like you can't hit the ball over if you're in like the back row, so it just gets like a little funky with some of the rules sometimes. So it's like, you know. But like one of the games, one of the tournaments for an entire game, like I was the libero, and then another game I was the setter. Because we were like just fucking around some of the games. It was too many. Ask someone to jump off a bridge with me knowing the depth was deep enough to survive was the craziest thing I've done. Meeting someone new. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Well, like, you know, at least, yeah. And you're like, are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, so that counts as a kill as well. Yep. Yeah, so if you like just push it over the neck. So same thing, like I used to get set if I was on the outside and I would go up like I was swinging big and at the last minute just dink it right up and over the block's hand and have it drop behind them if their back row person wasn't coming up and covering that spot. So all day I would just dink right over the block and make them come up, and then I would push it right into that back corner and make them decide if they were bringing this one over. Like I would just play games with the defense all day. It was just silly. I was like, my favorite part of volleyball was like the finesse side of it, of looking at the court and how their defense set up, because there's really only so many different ways. Like the court's not that big. And so just like finding the hole or finding, you know, like this person prefers to like dive this way. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. The mind games go crazy. Yeah, so I like that a lot better than, I just liked it a lot better than basketball because there was like more rest time in between, but like, it was a lot more finesse with what you were doing, and like, it's like still a team sport, but when I'm up and I'm hitting, like I'm personally picking apart the defense. Like the coach isn't telling me where to hit. I'm looking at where everyone's moving as I'm jumping up in the air to decide where I'm going to put that ball or how hard I'm going to hit it. And so like that part of it was really fun to me to like have like that much control over kind of gameplay. Was definitely different for me than how I felt when I played basketball. Oh my gosh, my proudest kill. Gosh, I don't know, let me think. Shall I show you the greatest volleyball player of all time? Yes. Gosh, I don't know what my proudest kill would be. My least proud kill was when I was warming up and I broke my teammate's hand, the freshman that I was supposed to be training to take over my spot as the hitter. And we were just warming up and I was like 50% in it. Just warming up, hitting middle. She put her hand up to stop the ball and I fucking broke her hand. I was like, I did not hit that hard. That had to have been a weird angle, or there had to have been something fucked up already in your hand. I was like, there's no way I did that by myself. But there I am as a captain being like, coach, I think I broke the freshman's hand in warm-ups. I was like, oh man. Was this during training if you went against your understudy? I mean, yeah, basically. She was just on the other side of the net, like we were hitting back and forth to each other with the setter, and I was like, oh man, a little embarrassed. But at first I was like, there's no way I broke your hand, like it has to just hurt. And then the next day she comes to school with a fucking cast on and I was like, oh shit. She was 6'1" though. I'm 6'2", she's 6'1". We're literally the exact same build. That's why I told her, I was like, there had to be something fucked up already in your hand, because there's no reason that you putting your hand up and hitting a volleyball here, like, should have broken your hand like that. I was like, I can't take full credit for that. There was something already weird in there. Oh yeah. Viking sounds good. I've spent around an hour's and it's been fun, but I gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping off in just a few minutes here anyway. I have to get ready for my appointment at 6, so yeah. You're Supergirl, of course you broke her hand, you have the height for it. That 1-inch Supergirl difference, oh my god. Like, that girl and I luckily became really good friends for a long time, but I was just like, Could you imagine like having to tell your mom? Like the senior on my team broke my hand in warm-up. Die, I'd be so embarrassed. Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, I do not have a PlayStation. I used to have a PlayStation. But we have the like the retro game thing that I bought Ben for his birthday. Yeah, Storby, we'll chat for sure. But all right, friendo, so what do we got going on? Okay, I feel like we should read back Mina. Because I think she's on. Hang on. If it makes you feel better, I knocked out a freshman while training him during football practice because he caught one of my passes with the gap of his helmet. Oh my god, and it still hit him square in the forehead. Oh my god, stop. I know, I'm sorry, Waffle. I'll be back tomorrow though. I have more time. I don't have anything scheduled tomorrow, really. So, more time. But yeah, let's go give Mina a big ol' hi after the raid yesterday. She's playing Tomb Raider. Oh my gosh, I love it. GG's, yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you to our new friends, our new follows, subscriptions, gifted subs, bits, you know, all those things. I so appreciate you guys. I so much enjoy just hanging out with you. So yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see you then.